Hello! Möth is here! Möth is technically awake! Hi Vutal, hi Cranky, hi anyone that may be lurking! Oh, wait, oh no. Okay, thankfully I had that capped. Cranky! Dark! I just got started! Thank you! Okay, let's start up a new world. Cause we died to the fucking barrage of Webbers. Maybe we go back down to normal. Fortress. Passing a few weeks to get things ready. Blah, 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 blah. How you all doing? Möth is the EPs. Möth slept like a rock because I changed. No, I already have done this. Yeah, this is not my first time playing. So maybe we go somewhere that isn't an aquafire this time. If we can find somewhere that does not have aquafires. Like, I could go, like, here? Clay, deep soil. If I recall correctly, this world is set up that everywhere has every metal. I believe that is, like, an advanced setting where you can turn on, where, you actually are gonna have to make multiple bases. To, deal with. I don't, also, what is, like, the soil? I'm still learning a lot of this stuff. But yeah, like, this whole area would work. Could also set up near the water. 'Cause that's an option. Yeah, the stream is the wonders of mead. Fascinating. We would have clay, sand. So I could put us down like here. No aquifers. Deep soil, sand, clay. Oh, savage area. What if I do like this? Still savage. How about down here? Oh, light aquafire. Yeah, light aquifers aren't that bad, but I don't want to deal with a fucking light aquafire. Savage area. Is savage area it just being an untamed wilds? Like, is it just, like, anywhere here? Yeah, anywhere here is...
Spin!
Savage. So I guess we then would want to look for wilderness or civil. Or calm, actually, is what it's called. Hi, Arrow! Hi, hello! Welcome on in! Is there anywhere that is not an aquifire and is also not untamed wilds? Just give myself a bit of a chiller time. Like, wilderness should be fine. Okay, problem is this is all aquifires. Hi, Lunam. Welcome on in. Oh, the Schrodinger's cat burglar. Yes? I may or may not have just gotten a key for this game. In fact. Oh! Game developer! Welcome on in! Thank you for the follow. I assume you develop a game. I don't know which game, but I assume you develop a game. Let's see. Myth Tempted. Wilderness. Aquafire. One moment. Also, you can choose an origin. Let's go with the Gem of Length. I mean... yeah, I'm sure that would go just fine. This is like my third colony. Okay, let me just try... no aquifers. And wilderness. Is there anywhere on this map that meets that condition? Oh, you actually can watch it searching. Whoop. Oh, did I just cancel it searching? Or... no, it's still searching. Okay, so right here, on top of the humans... down here, which is freezing on a glacier. We also have this. No, that's an aquifire. Oh, no, they're... okay, I see. If I have to zoom in. Observes. Hi, Jewel. Welcome on in. A lot of good dorks. I feel like the humans would not like me settling on top of their territory. You know what? Let's go with this temperate shrubland. Just right there. What? Wilderness is savage? Fuck it, whatever. Good enough. Well, that's a rip. Though that is, like, right next to the Dark Goblin pits. Would that be a bad idea? I also don't know exactly what it being a savage area even entails. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going here. I'm gonna leave this normal for the time being. Maybe that means we will not get killed by all of the web shitters. Because that's what killed our last fortress. We got 3 forgotten beasts that had the web ability. And just killed everyone. Let's see. What do I care about? for this initial crew. Like, you want you want a decent miner. I am curious, like, what skills do y'all consider to be, like, mandatory for starting out, for y'all who are nerds about this game? Also, fortress name. Let's see. Breed. Rough. Breed the rough. That's not exactly how I was thinking about it. Breed rough. Right, compound. Rough breed. Wait, there isn't a word for dwarf. Fascinating. You're not able to put dwarf in your fortress name. Let's see. The moth. The moth of moths. Bam. Group symbol. Giant. It is an image of a giant moth. Moth. And a moth. And a moth. And a moth. The moth is prostrating itself. I don't know how a moth prostrates itself, but it is. All right. Bailey, how do y'all do your initial setups for those of y'all who play this game? Because I am still learning these. Let's see, because, like, I always make a dedicated miner and woodcutter. Like, you do also need a lot of carpenting work, so honestly, a dedicated woodcutter is pretty good. Same with mason. Then we'll make sort of a generic, do all of the general crafting stuff. You can operate the furnaces and burn the woods. And then you are going to be our cook. Skilled butcher and... butcher, brewer, and cook. Hopefully my allergies will fucking chill soon. Where is cook? Is butcher cook? Oh, right. Cook is considered not a crucial skill. And then you can be a woodcrafter as well. And planter. You, who I just set to be a mason, can also engrave, carve, and cut. I honestly don't think I bother with combat skills, because it takes a while before you get invaded, at which point you'll have some immigrants. Other than maybe a hunter. We'll make you a bone carver too. Why not? In fact, I'll make our woodcutter a decent Mark's dwarf. Wait, why is there archer and Mark's dwarf separately? To the wiki! Archer is a combat skill associated with all ranged combats. And then Mark's dwarf. But Mark's dwarf. Why does the wiki not contain Mark's dwarf? What? Eh? Eh? Mark's dwarf. Searching. I am confused. Also, I should turn my light on. I have my curtains drawn. Oh, it's crossbowman. Oh, okay. Apparently. Okay, so Mark's dwarf is crossbows. Archery is any ranged skill. That feels backwards. That feels wrong. Yeah, we'll make this guy a competent combat guy with crossbows specifically. Let's see. Though actually, wait, no. Being a woodcutter means they're going to be using axes. So no, we don't want our woodcutter to be our Mark's dwarf. We'll make our carpenter a Mark's dwarf then. All right. You. We'll give you some axe dwarf skill, in fact. May as well. Yeah, let's actually just make both of you as well. Also somewhat competent at what the other one's doing. Then... God. There are so many things in this game. I guess if you're going to be an axe dwarf, you can also pick up some armor skill. And... Right. We do also need... Or not need, but it is nice to have someone that is like a somewhat okay negotiator. Fucking critical thinker. Stringed instrumentalist. Someone has probably decided to play this game only taking skills from the other category for their initial guys. I guess that wouldn't be that hard just because of how the game works, but unless you prevent yourself from getting new guys, and you're just going to be a proficient miner. Who also, we should get you... What governs picks? Is it literally just miner? Fuck it, whatever. Items. We have 384 points left. I could just get some better picks, actually. Digging implements. Because I never really know what to take here. So you know what? We're just going to swap one of these out for a steel pick. And weapons. Can I get like an iron or a copper? Or like, because copper axes is kind of a lame. Let's grab 2 iron battle axes instead. And I did not just announce. I should have announced 30 minutes. Wait, 30 minutes? Oh yeah, that is how the math goes. Took us that long to get here. Okay. And okay, let's just get some plump helmets. And embark. That's finally ended. Party of 7 to make an outpost for blah blah blah. Strike the earth! Last save 21 minutes ago. Yeah, no shit. Bum 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 bum. We don't have a lot of mountain to dig into. And it's all sandy clay, so we're not going to be like we are going to be digging just down. But probably like nearby to this brook. That way we can also come up and get water. And if I need to or want to, I can, you know, flood my people a little bit to get water down below. Do not squish them off. How you doing, Bean? How are you doing? Mining, stairwell, let's just immediately get started here. But stockpile can go right here for the time being. Setting it to everything. And let us deconstruct the wagon. Okay, why are you prioritizing? Go mine. Go mine. Wait, oh wait, the lower number is less priority, right. Yes, I am bug, also high-low carbohydrates. It's like carbohydrates, but harder to pronounce. Hi, hello, and yes, I am funny little bug. What? Minor, you, okay, one moment. Planters. Only selected do this. Everyone but the person assigned to mining and woodcutting. There. Could one of you start mining, please? Why? Thank you. Why did it take you all so long? Okay, I want to get down below the clay. There we go. So we can have actual, like, solid... Ooh, bauxite, nice. And we will probably do, like, some minor setup on the that upper floor, but this is going to be where I put the majority of my guys. All right. How you doing? Welcome on in. Why not both? Now let's do like this. Let's do this kind of radiating design. For no particular reason. There is literally no particular reason, like, no reason I am doing it like this. I just feel like doing this as my setup. Both of these nuts! Because bluntly, this game is very much a do what you feel like doing. Okay, why have you... Okay, I guess I need to make this a little bit bigger in this setup period, considering how many trees I told you all to cut down. And let me make sure that you are... Oh, right, they can't be both a woodcutter and a miner. Forgot about that. Well, in that case, I wasted a few of my skill points. Okay, and we will get started on making some bedrooms. That's really probably not the priority, actually. But this I'm just going to designate as the bedroom wing. I do wonder, why did wings... Oh, also, I just kind of thought about how this is going to be set up. I want 2 wide hallways, so... we need to make this slightly bigger. Because otherwise you wind up getting pathing issues. Okay. Also, for the time being, yes, I know about this. Why are you telling me all of these again? That over there is our water source. Humpter. Okay. Alright, that's not how you cancel. Canceling is done like this. Because I do need to remember there is a plan, isn't there? Am I crazy? Change to blueprint only mode. Later, I will be doing this. But right now, not the priority. Nope, I did it again. Do not want those, but this should work perfectly. Okay. And you know what, actually? Let me actually cancel this. That way I have a little bit of space up here to use, probably for just like a big ol' stockpile. Yeah. Okay, note to self for the future that I will probably forget. Bring more than one miner next time. Okay, what do I need to set up early? It's been a bit since I did the initial setup. Because, the previous one went quite long. I'm gonna bap you, pal. You are going to be bapped. Whoop, auto clicker, no. Wrong button again. That's how you remove constructed stuff. Well, I mean, like, this is gonna be kind of like the living floor. I guess it's also for now going to be crafting as well, so. Some of this crafting stuff will probably get moved further down later. But, I mean, even, there's gonna be some stuff that's always going to be here. Like, our wood crafter and whatnot. They're just gonna be here. Okay, let me prioritize the crafting area. We also are going to need to figure out how we want to make a muddy area, or otherwise get some growing zones. Workshops. I mean, I could do some surface growth for the time being. Is it a zone? Right, no, it's a construction. Technically, it is a farming workshop. By technicality. Is there any way to tell them to just straight up remove, these? It's not like I want to harvest them. I just want it gone so I can use the ground underneath it. I don't know if there's a way for me to do that. I've struck lignite and ruby. Hi, White Paws. Hi, hello. Welcome on in. All right, workshops. What the fuck? Why did you dig this out like this? I don't know if I've ever built a road. Where even is a road? Construction? Dirt road. So you can build a dirt road over something. But you're not able to build a farm plot over it. Why? That is bizarre. Yeah, so I can now fill in my farm plots by just putting down a dirt road first. I guess that's how you do it. You just use a dirt road. Right, though we can't actually plant anything until we get a still up. A still or a cooking area. And I've been gifted a game. Gosh darn it. Generous bench. Similand. Neat. Yeah, there are definitely some tools I missed that RimWorld has this game does not. Workshops, carpenter, first and foremost. Let's just use lime wood. Then, what's the other, like, important early crafters? Furnaces, a wood furnace. Like, we're gonna get all the stuff that uses wood primarily right now. This is true. They are fundamentally different games. But there is definitely connections. Like, I would not say either one is better than the other because they are doing fundamentally different things. I'm sure having a wood furnace next to two wooden workshops is a great idea. Alright, let me get some wood bins built for storage, along with some wood doors. Yeah, this floor is going to be living quarters, the, like, places to eat, drink, whatnot, and, finally, also, this is going to actually annoy me otherwise, so I'm going to actually cancel that row, constructions, wall, bauxite, because that corner, wait, what corner? Oh yeah, because that corner there. Nomal is now a miner. That's great. And work orders. Or, not more. Yes, I know all of these things. Fuck off. Okay. Right now, I need a manager. You know what? Rovund, our furnace operator. Congratulations. Bin. Wooden bin. Filters. If the amount of empty bins is less than 10, make 10 wooden bins. Do the same with barrels. And buckets. No, I do not want a bismuth bronze bucket. So this I'm going to make it if the amount of empty buckets is less than 3. Though maybe don't make 10 buckets as well. They're like buckets we use in less quantities. But there are times you really do need the extra buckets, so. And then I like to keep a supply of doors handy. Make 5 wooden doors if the amount of doors is less than 10, and same with beds. Make 5 if the amount of beds is less than 10. And for right now, we are going to just make this into a wood stockpile. And then let me edit this and remove all of its woods. I see someone's been going fishing and just leaving the dwarves in the water. Or the dwarves? The fish. These are not dwarves. Okay. Huh. Okay, now let's get a dedicated sleeping zone for these guys. And a dedicated eating zone. For the majority of my guys, at least. 8x8. Bam. It looks like if you use a dirt road to, get rid of plants, though, it actually doesn't even cost you you don't have to deconstruct it. You can just build on top of the dirt road. Okay. Then we will expand this. Bam. Bup, bup, bup. And then for this, we're going to want a very specific way of setting it up, which is a small area that is where we're going to store the food and drink. A pathway where we will make the food and drink. And then a secondary stockpile where we store the unprocessed food and drink. Otherwise, the dwarves are stupid and will decide to eat the unfinished food and drink. They do not care that they could eat better food. They just eat whatever the fuck is closest to them. Oh, right, and we do need a crafts, don't we? Because you make wooden and bone boats? You make wood? Yeah, no, we do not make boats. I mean, fair. I'm still gonna call that's still stupid. And the dwarves are stupid. But stupid does not mean unrealistic, necessarily. Probably when they then go into a murderous rage because all they've eaten is their desk walnuts. Let's see. The crafts workshop. Yes, that's what we were building. Use closest material, whatever that is. Lemon. Okay, and then furniture, beds, use closest. Oh, right. I need to turn that toggle on. Keep building. And then doors, door, keep building after placement. Bup, 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 bup. All right. I know I don't need to give them, like... I don't need to give them these, like, proper... Wait, do I even need to designate these as bedrooms? If I'm not going... whatever. Doesn't really cost me anything to do it, so... But, like, they're very clearly sleeping at them even though they're not marked as bedrooms. I like giving each dwarf their own bedroom. Even if I don't have to. Freundechoy, bed, use close... It just said that it was done... Are they, like, being transported somewhere? Okay, also... I should make a save. And then back to the Voikoides. I can tell you that Möth will not have the brain power for this for the entire stream. What am I doing? Oh, right, coal. Coal. Or charcoal, more accurately. Do it if the amount of refined coal is less than 10. And make 20. And I'm going to make this... that would annoy me, so one down. An office. Not many people need to go into offices, so I think it should be fine if I do it like this. I don't know yet. Oh, I didn't fill my water. Whoops. We have an ad in 7 minutes. I will refill my water when we do that. And by refill, I mean fill it for the first time. So. It'll be fine. Okay, I'm going to have them make 10 tables and I think it's wooden. Is it chair? It is chair. Okay. 10 tables and 20 chairs. Furniture, bed, then doors, Wah. Ugh. Okay. Now they all will have a bedroom, at least until we get in a wave of migrants, which could be quick, could take a while, hard to say. Bup, 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 bup. All right. Donk, 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 donk. Whoop. For the time being, let me just make some wooden bolts. So that way we have the ability to hunt. The stockpile, I'm just going to expand this again, just so we can get things out of the way. And start to organize. Table. And don't have any chairs yet. It's fine. Okay. And now, though, let me create this as a stockpile, which is going to specifically have finished food. Prepared meals, drink, plant, animal, and cheese. Or, is cheese a meal, or is cheese an ingredient? Cheese is an ingredient, actually, ain't it? Miscellaneous liquid. Okay, lye is not a meal. Do not eat a bag of lye, please. Like, it is both, but I feel like because it can be used to make a prepared meal, I don't want it to be within reach of them. Presuming it can be used to be part of a further, prepared meal. Because the whole point of this is to make them eat prepared meals. Rather than going over here and stealing my unprepared meals. And now in here, custom, food, not prepared meals, and not drinks. This is how I slowly move stuff down. As I get storage down below, I just remove it from the big all stockpile. So then they start bringing it down, and then eventually, we don't need that top stockpile. Fair enough, hi, Sai. Okay, and ads are about to begin. I need to quickly go get a drunk. Because, Pal has reminded me that I forgot to, get water. So I will be right back. Also, happy late hatch day, Sai. Hi, hello. Bup. And the Moth returns. Alright. Yeah, like, oh, wait. Why is it all the way up there now? In terms of what we switched to, I'm not sure whenever I'm out of brain juice for this game.
Nibble the Möth.
No, do not nibble them off! We have been over this! Yeah. Oh, little guy's dead. Chair. Still have not made any chairs. I did tell them to make chairs, yes? Yes, I did. Oh, we have migrants. How many? Stray yak calf. It is... Is that our... Okay, there they are. Apparently migrants move really slowly. Apparently. Jesus Christ, 7 children? You've been busy? Okay, new folk. New arrivals. Oh, and you have 10 children. So you must have a... If you guys have different numbers of children, one of them must be Besmar's stepson. Or stepdaughter. Do not nom them off! Thoughtless. Same. Right now, I'm not gonna decline any of the folks that... Honestly, I just rarely bother filtering out my dwarves. Like, they will learn to be good at things. Sooner or later. Ooh, we do have a surgeon, which I should set up a chief medical dwarf. And a medical area before too long. Let's see. Okay, Mr. Soapmaker, congratulations. You're gonna learn how to be a miner. Congratulations. That adds 4, which will be 12, so we need 1 more set. Evie, hello again. Hi, hello. Welcome on in. What are you up to? How went your bumpy ride? I have not heard of this game. Why is it going to the top right? What? It's done that a couple of times. Do I have, like, my controller? Oh, does this game... This game does work with controller, apparently. I don't know what kind of masochist would play this game with a controller, but... Apparently it accepts controller input. Okay, can I get another miner? Okay, I mean, I guess if you had, like, mobility issues, a controller might be wise. Hi, Blossom! Hi, hello! Blossom. Eepy. It's way too hot and my allergies are being a problem, but otherwise I'm doing alright. Like, I have given the warning that this will not be an all-stream dwarf. Because, brain. Door. 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 Hi, Mono. Hi, hello. Him. Finally, they've made some chairs. Yes. Hi, Onyx. Onyx. I always forget. When I was a kid, read Onyx, and my brain decided it was pronounced Onks, and I have never been able to shake that ever since. I know it is pronounced Onyx, but I still will always, probably for the rest of my life, pronounce it Onks. Because my brain is stupid. That doesn't say that I'm stupid. My brain is, though. Okay, workshop. Farming, I believe, technically. Kitchen. And still. Why is it called a still? There's actually a lot of moving parts to a still, aren't there? Well, because you're distilling, I suppose. Food, but then custom, not prepared meals, finished drinks. There we go. Yes. Hi, crabs. Hi, hello. What would I switch to? If I do switch, I do still have a couple of key games I need to get to, including the cat burglar game, where you're literally a cat. And it's a puzzle game involving quantum mechanics. Pal, I'm going to bap you again. I mean, technically, if I switched, I'd be Nintendo. Like, if I don't play that today, I'm definitely playing it tomorrow. And if I play it today, I might still play it tomorrow. That's a fair point. Problem is I have a bunch of puzzle games I need to get to. But, like, also my brain is weirdly good at wrapping around complicated logic shit. Like, it's weird. Things that are apparently very basic. Why is there open space there? Like, basic understanding of social dynamics, my brain doesn't get. Quantum mechanics? Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know why my brain's like that. It just is. Basically, how the Schrodinger's cat game works is that you are two cats unless one of the cats is being observed, in which case that is the only cat that can affect things. Because you are a collapsed quantum superposition. Is like trying to explain the core concept in quick terms. Yee! I saw it a bit ago, saw that it released, asked the devs for a key, and they sent it to me in, like, a day. Not quite. Okay, yeah, because, like, quantum mechanics is confusing in a lot of ways, and it's hard to describe. It also, there is the confusion that quantum being, like, an adjective, or it is an adjective, but it's not an adjective in the way people use it. Large things cannot be quantum by definition. Quantum literally just means small. Quantum is Latin for extremely small. Quantum mechanics is the mechanics of extremely small things. And all of those features of quantum mechanics are just observed by extremely small particles. And superpositions are confusing because something is in every one of its superpositions simultaneously. But when observed, you force it to decide if it is in the place you're observing or if it's not in the place you're observing. You collapse the superposition to one of those states. It's either a state where it is there or a state where it is not there. And there's a whole lot of fuckery there. Schrodinger's cat was also a joke made at the expense of quantum mechanics. It was never intended to be an explanation of quantum mechanics. It was Schrodinger making fun of quantum mechanics. That's not, like, it is just him being very silly. Oh god. I still don't know. For some reason, lemon cough drop and Code Red Mountain Dew mixed together to create apple flavor. I have no idea why. I could not tell you why that combination of flavors is apple. I don't know how lemon and cherry creates apple. But yeah, and then, so yeah, quantum mechanics is a whole thing. I kind of understand it. Not at any kind of degree where I would be able to do research or anything, but I understand, I think. How we get to which thing? Quantum mechanics? Well, that one's actually not that hard. That's just because I might play Schrodinger's cat burglar. And if you're asking about the apple flavor, that is because I just finished having a lemon cough drop and drank Mountain Dew Code Red. That is how we got there. That ah. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Well, you are right that it's not humans. It is anything that... The current understanding is that it's any way of examining the superposition. So even if, like, a machine examines a superposition, that does collapse it. It's measuring a superposition seems to be, like, it's... And, as well, it is worth remembering, that is the current theory. It is, quantum mechanics is very much the cutting edge of science. It is... Well, that is just, that has been tested. And it is objectively not the case. That is what started quantum mechanics in the first place. There have been tests about it where, unobserved, you get something different to what an observer... Like, that's what quantum entanglement is that observing one end of a quantum superposition affects the other end of the quantum superposition with no other communication between those two superpositions. Between those two locations. That's what the concept of quantum entanglement is. Now, that does not necessarily mean that that observation is actually how you collapse the superposition, or even that superpositions are a thing. It's just, that is the current scientific understanding. That is always the thing to remember. When you're discussing that, you are discussing the current understanding. Whether that's correct or not. I mean, well, the problem would be you would need to observe that. Well, here's the thing as well, like, what would that does collapse the superposition on both ends. Because I think you are misunderstanding how superpositions work. I think you're thinking that when you observe a superposition, it forces it to be in that location. That is not how you collapse a superposition. When you observe a part of superposition, you force the superposition to either be there or not be there. So, you can actually observe part of a superposition, and it is not there. So, like, they would have collapsed it. Both sides would independently be able to collapse it, yes. And I believe that has been tested, and they will agree. But that is not, I might be talking on my ass. Position 2 observers. One moment, we're on a tangent. Let's see. Yeah, it is by observing one, like basically if you lock two molecules into a entangled superposition, you are able to to know what the state of the other molecule is by observing the seemingly unrelated atom. It's like, it is a little hard. And it is not human observation. Hello, Lucky Nova. We have gotten pulled into quantum mechanics. This tangents happens here. Don't worry about it. Let's see. It is. It gets into a mess. The other thing as well is, again, it is not human understanding or observation. It is collapsed when information is obtained, which can be done in a variety of non-human ways. At some point, I'm going to be switching off of Dwarf Fortress, and I considered swapping to a game called Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. Here it is. Superpositions with two. Let's see. And this is a known. There is a known thought experiment called Wigner's Friend. Let's see. Because you then actually, here's the thing apparently that comes up, is that the observer might themselves then become a part of the quantum superposition, which then is collapsed by another observer observing the observer. Where the observer might be in a superposition because they could have either observed or not observed the thing in the superposition being there. Basically, we are now starting to get way above my pay grade. So then the second observer in that situation that you're positing, Sai, would also possibly be in the superposition. So you could essentially wind up having a superposition of superpositions. That is something that can occur. Where either superposition could happen, and that then means you need to observe the observers to. I do not know. That is, again, above my pay grade. There is also the problem that it is very hard. It is incredibly hard to to consistently cause quantum superpositions, partly because you can't measure if a quantum superposition has been created. Because if you measure that a quantum superposition is there, you are measuring the quantum superposition, which means you can't know if it's there anymore. It is, but yeah, it's like the largest things, like, it is considered impressive that a beryllium ion has been able to be trapped into a superposed state. Like, it is, if you're managing to, like, objects with like a few hundred atoms are considered impressive to be superimposed as well. it's very, very hard to get any kind of like, what the? Apparently plants abuse quantum mechanics. This is information I don't know what to do with. Apparently, chlorophyll in plants appear to exploit the feature of quantum superposition to achieve greater efficiency in transporting energy, allowing pigment proteins to be spaced further apart than would otherwise be possible. Okay. Apparently, plants are masters of quantum superposition. Good to know. I don't know what to do with this information. I mean, yeah, like what else do plants really do other than photosynthesize? Yep. I don't think I have no tables. I mean, as well, like, yeah, plants are really good at evolving into weird ways because there's a lot of them that are constantly growing and dying. Okay. We need a couple of tables, a couple of chairs. Similar with, like, flies. Well, I mean, maybe? I don't know. TLDR, the universe is assembled with witchcraft. Yeah. Because, like, you don't necessarily need to understand something fully to use it. Just helps with the process. Now, I don't care about burrows. Zones. Office. Bump. Auto-assigned to the holder of the role of manager. All right. And then this is going to be both our dining hall and our tavern. The dumpling of wires. Yeah, it is impossible to prove if the universe is a simulation. Because fundamentally, if the universe is a simulation, it is a simulation done in a universe that is a higher order above us, and we are using simplified rules to their and yeah, it's like there's a whole lot. And as well, though, simulating a universe has the problem of infinite stack, because if you properly simulate the universe, then to simulate your universe, you have to simulate a universe that can simulate a universe, which can simulate a universe, which can simulate a universe. So you have to have infinite processing power. Because the problem is, as well, is that if you use your simulation to predict the future, then it's also, your simulation has to account for the fact that the simulated people will be using the simulation to predict the future, which will, in fact, require them to have a simulation that predicts a simulation which predicts the future. In other words, you would need to have infinite processing power, which you can't really have. Infinity, as interesting as it is, does not exist. There is a finite end to pretty much everything. Maybe not the end. Might not be an end to the universe, but there's a point at which it would just be nothingness. Plus, you're never going to reach it unless you can figure out how to go faster than light, which is extremely difficult. Yeah, I mean, who cares? As long as they don't shut it down, I don't really care. Simulates the universe, and it's actually just like one guy's house upscaled to pretend to be the entire universe. Well, here's the thing, a computer that takes up the universe would not have enough processing power, barring quantum bullshit, to simulate the universe. Like, because you would need to be able to keep track of every single particle. Because the problem is then, because if you can use quantum bullshit to boost the number of particles, that also means you're boosting the number of particles you have to simulate. Okay. Or I guess you may also be able to do it at a slower speed? Where... But even then, just loading the entire universe into memory to simulate in the first place is a problem. Well, they also, here's the thing, they also do some, the Futurama also explains it by applying additional rules onto the simulation. Like, so like they cap the speed things can happen and blah blah blah. Yeah, you can simulate a portion of the universe, but that will inevitably go off the rails at some point, when objects from outside of your simulation area should be influencing it. Also, we are running out of food. I need to set them to... Oh, right, we have underground, but not... Oh, wait, no, we can get lettuces, apparently. Ugh. Pal's brain melting. My brain's melting. Everyone's brain is probably melting. Partially because it's way too fucking hot! Like, I have my fucking blinds drawn. Like, why is my fan off? Why is my fan off? One moment. That might explain some things. Oh, cable. There we go. Soup. Okay, I probably will want to trade for some food with the and drink with the state of my stocks. Also, I should make some mugs first and foremost. Make 3 rock mugs. You know what? Sure. And do that 10 times. Then we're going to need drink. Brew drink from plants. If the amount of drinks is less than 20, brew 10. And you know what? Brew 20. And then meal. Let's go with fine meals. I think I was about how a fine meal can be either something of exceptional quality or something of completely average quality. Because it's like either, yes. Where did I put my water? What? How? Because it is either a, yes, this is a fine meal. Or, it's fine. It's a fine meal, I guess. Like, I don't find it interesting how fine is both high quality and medium quality. Ah, right, Trade Depot. And we're also gonna need a broker. Nobles and administrators. Besmar Nishurish. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, shit as a word. Like, if I say you're shit, that's an insult. If I say you're hot shit, that could be an insult, but it could also be a compliment. Cool shit is a positive. Dog shit is bad. Bullshit is lying. Horse shit is bad. Ape shit is angry. What other shits are there? Little shit is a little shit. Like a goblin, troublemaker. Good lord. Batshit is crazy. Yep. Fuck shit is like nonsense. I am out of fingers to keep track of how many kinds of shit there are. Oh god, that also does remind me, randomly, I do love the word jazz. Do you like jazz? Because jazz was not originally a genre of music. Jazz was originally a word for nonsense. And it was used in a derogatory fashion towards this up-and-coming music genre. Because jazz focuses on improvisation and sort of just rolling with it. So, to the, like, to the quote-unquote, refined music enjoyers, it sounded like nonsense. But then jazz musicians were just like, fuck yeah, this is jazz. And it's now just used for the music genre. Like, I will always love people taking a derogatory term and just being like, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah. That's an accurate description, and you can't stop us from using it positively. Yeah, no, it's one of my favorites. Yep, all that jazz. Or even things like jazz hands. It's just nonsense hands. You're doing nonsense with your hands. Okay. Diplomacy. World is the same as ever. I don't have anything that I want from you. You want tanned hides and bracelets. I think jazzing it up would be... That sounds more like a... That one sounds like a more recent one. jazzing it up. I imagine that one is after the genre existed. Because that one is to make it fancier, festive, more exciting, which was very much also an aspect of jazz as a music genre. And all of the examples I'm finding do seem to be more recent. Which, I did have a thought, something I was curious about. How do new words get added to, like, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, these symbolic languages? How do you, like, because, like, with English, I could, like, if a new invention is made that is called a gibber sling. Oh, did I just mute my... Oh, okay. Like, if a gibber sling exists now, without me telling you how to spell it, you could probably guess how to spell it, just from the pronunciation. But you can't really do that with Chinese, Japanese, Korean. Well, Japanese has the kanji specifically for non-Japanese words. But any of the dialects where it is non-phonetic, how do you add a word to a non-phonetic language? Do you just, I guess you kind of need to have someone whose job it is, like a central organization that tells you how to write that new word. Let's see. Broker requested. Do we have anything we're willing to sell? Yeah, you make a new symbol, but like I guess it has to kind of be like a central group. Or, because there's not really, like, a way to get the agreement. Why, Ryan? You know what, let's just sell off all of these beds and doors, if we have anything we need. Unless they've already fucked off. I think they already fucked off. Okay. Hello. How y'all doing? Web-slinging monsters. Yeah, which from what I know, there is an instance of that, which was in the translation of the Jabberwocky from, what is his name? Guy who did Alice in Wonderland. Is, one moment, I'm gonna finish this tangent real quick, and then I'll get to you Raiders. Where, basically, to create the nonsense words, like, galumph, I think, what was it? Okay, Jabberwocky. Jabberwocky poem. How went your dwarf fortress? The words like Brillig, the slithy toves, Gyre and Gimble and Wabe, Mimsy, Borogroves, and Momrouth's Grabe. Basically the guy, to translate that, combined two independent words and, like, did, like, one half of, one word and one half of another word to create that similar sort of, like, vibe of a real word that doesn't actually make sense, because Brillig, slithy toe, like, 'twas Brillig and the slithy toves, did gyre and gimble in the wabe, all mimsy were the borogroves, and the momraths outgrabe. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the Jubjub bird, and shun the frumious Bandersnatch. He took his vorpal sword in hand, long time the menacing foe he sought. So rested he by the tumtum tree, and stood a while in thought. And as in uffish thought he stood, the Jabberwock with eyes of flame came whiffling through the tulgey wood, and burbled as it came. 1, 2, 1, 2, and through, the vorpal blade went snicker-snack. He left it dead, and with its head he went galumphing back. And hast thou slain the Jabberwock? Come to my arms, my beamish boy. O frabjous day, callooh, callay, he chortled in his joy. 'Twas brillig and the slithy toves did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the borogroves, and the momraths outgrabe. That gives you, even though most of those words mean nothing, you still know what they mean. Also, yes, hi, hello, Tim Allen. Tim Allen Fan Club Official. Excellent name. For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are chilling with some Dwarf Fortress, and at some point we're going to be switching to a different game. I'm not sure when. Oh, god damn it. They did show up. They just took their fucking sweet time. And yes, we go on tangents a lot. And thank you, Jelly Jiggler and Tim Allen, for the follows. They are much appreciated. Okay, let's get these sold off. But yeah, like, you can, like, Vorpal, in spite of it having become a real word, was not a real word. Ooh, neat. Are you, like, coding at something, or are you just, trying to figure out a way of translating what Twitch chat wants to do into the game? Okay, why is the dog in a cage? Dog is friend. I mean, it's hard to research it because I've coded all of them myself, so you kind of have to just ask me. Nice! That's a neat idea! I might have to check out you doing that at some point. Because that does sound real neat. Fair, fair, fair. Not sure. It's a neat idea, but I don't know if I would personally do it. But I'm very interested to see someone else do it, at least. Let's see. Do you have any food? You have cheese. I suppose cheese will have to do. I don't think that will work, but I'll try it. Oh, wait, it's too much weight for you. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so I have to drop the amount I'm selling you. First time I've had that issue come up. Oh, good lord. Yeah, that is definitely... Let's see. Oh, damn it. Still slightly too much weight because I removed the cheese. So, bam. Eh? Okay, fine. I will let you... The problem is if I let you keep a cheese, then I have to take off another fucking bed. How about that? That good? Thank you. Fair enough. I don't know very many coding languages. I have coded in Godot, Sammy, a little bit of Python, but not much. Or GD script is technically the Godot language. Yes. Okay, good to know. Yes, it is not. It is not Python, but it is Python adjacent, where there are some like languages that are not languages. There are some things that are specifically set up to work with Godot or like game development, and there are some things that are changed. But all of the basic structuring is the same. Where, like, I would be able to make a Hello World script in Python in 5 seconds. I need to. I have the problem with that I keep jumping projects with Godot. Like, I love Godot, I can't stick to a project because I burn out, tends to be the issue. And then I come up with a new cool idea that I want to work on, that I like more than the old one. Mostly, I keep trying to make roguelikes, and I feel like I am not good at developing roguelikes. As much as I have, even though I have played hundreds of thousands of hours, not hundreds of thousands, tens of thousands, yeah, probably tens of thousands, honestly. And like, I could go back to some of the projects at some point as well, but yeah. I think that roguelikes is like, eh. I know, and I know that. Like, the idea, I do have an idea to make something that's like, kind of similar to, to make an observational based game like, That's Not My Neighbor, Papers, Please, so on and so forth. Oh yeah, speaking of working on things, pal, remember to work on your character. I know you wanted me to scream at you about this. The other, like, what typically winds up happening is I love figuring out the problems. I love figuring out how to make things work in the first place. But then when it starts getting into the, like, data input stage, I get bored. Like, I like when I'm struggling to make something work in the first place. Add to that I am very much not an artist and I have very little interest in learning. So I would either need to fire? I would either need to hire an artist, find someone who's willing to work for free or a cut of royalties, or do programmer art. I mean, admittedly, the project that I have in mind would probably be okay to do programmer art to some degree, at least for the early stages, which is basically SCP object analysis. That is the idea I have in my brain. You're given like a list of this is how this object is supposed to function, and you have to test that it's actually acting as it's supposed to. Because I love that whole genre of whatchamacallits. Is there any way of just having them plant whatever plants they've got? because that's kind of what I want. I don't care what plants they're planting. I just want them to plant something. And I have a lot of plump helmets, but I need to get water down here. Or up here. Either or. Without dying is the problem. You know what? Whoop. This might get a dwarf killed. This might kill a dwarf. If it does, that's a sacrifice I am deciding I'm willing to make. Just so we can get a decent soil area for underground plants. And yes, incoming ads. I have not played with removing draining a lake outside of, although it's also about to be winter, so this might just work out. Okay, and then we need some doors like that. But yeah, I want to work on that. And I've got some ideas for basically randomly generate from a small list of effects, test all of those things, make sure that it's correct. That's the gist of it. With such wonderful effects as, what does it, is it floating? Is it magnetic? Does it cause fires to burn a different color? Does it speed up or slow down time around it? That kind of thing. Oh, do share if you feel like it. And will I burn out on it? Probably, but I'll at least learn something interesting. This is the other thing, is these are all fun projects. Ha! Fair. I mean, you can always make it as a tool for people to use. And sell it to streamers. Yeah. Thieving or mischievous creatures. One moment. Militia commander. I think it was my carpenter? Who was it that I gave the skills of using a gun? I know I gave someone high marks dwarf capabilities. Was it you? Nope, not you. I don't think it was Godin, because Godin showed up later. Was it our... No. You're our blacksmith. Huh. Yeah? Are you? Wasn't Godin. Was the third carpet, like, was it the woodcutter? No. So it's like a meta sort of game. Neat idea, if nothing else. Was it this Rovod? Nope. So it's not our manager. I know it's not. Is it Rigoth? No? What? Is it Tourist? Oh wait, I need to be looking at combat. Ah! I mean, I guess I could just set someone to be our militia commander. It doesn't really matter who. Tourist, congratulations. Create a squad. Crossbows, metal armor, and then I can just look in here. Okay, it is Rigoth. So Rigoth, our fisherman, will be the militia commander. There we go. Equip, assign uniform, or no, wait, nope, not add uniform. Let me schedule you to be ready. And then you are going to go kill a whole bunch of birds. There you go. Yeah. Because, like, I will never make a horror game because I am not the target market for horror games. Half of the time when I play a horror game, I just go, hey, look at this asshole! Like, there are very few horror games that have really scared me. I also hate jump scares, on principle. If your game uses jump scares, I probably will not play it. I will say this, jump scares are not horror. Jump scares are shock. You're making, if your game is just a barrage of jump scares, you are making a shock game, not a horror game. The only kind of horror that I love is eldritch, / cosmic, / Lovecraftian. There's many terms for it. Slow, creeping horrors. I mean, I suppose eldritch is a subcategory of psychological horror, technically. I just find psychological horror is such a broadly defined genre that's not very useful. Where half of all horror games are labeled psychological horror, and only some of them actually fuck with you in a psychological manner. Ooh. Okay, damn it. I just saw a game on Steam that I, like, kinda wanna look to play at some point now called Sunken Engine. It's a it's a Lovecraftian ship repair game, and that sounds great. I never played it, never really looked like my cup of tea, but I do know of it. Like, I have too many games to buy it right now. Where, like, I'm not really buying new games much right now because I have too many games in my queue. But I will request a key for it. And if they give it to me, then I will make content for it. Frictional games? Frictional games. Frictional games? Soma D's nuts! I have gotten people with the Soma D's nuts jokes so many times. I don't think Sunken Engine is by Frictional Games. Oh, Amnesia. I did not know that. I did not know that Soma and Amnesia were made by the same people, actually, because Soma I have not played. Again, I don't think it would be my cup of tea, but I know of it. I actually would not expect that Frictional would have made both of those. I guess, as well, like, Amnesia is a good horror game. It's just not my kind of... I don't like survival horror. Survival horror is not really my cuppa. Because it's either not horror, or it's too tedious. Is my usual issue for it, with it. The only survival horror game I've gotten into is Prey. I love Prey, but I also hate Prey, because Prey could have been so much more than it is. Like, Prey... Like, how many of y'all have played Prey? The newer one, not the slightly offensive old version of it. The one that came out in 2017. Back during the trend of everyone naming the game the same thing as it used to, as their older version of the game. Ah! Still hate that trend that was there a while back of naming your game the same name as the first entry in the series. This is either Prey 2 or Prey insert subtext. Don't make me say Prey 2017. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, so yeah, you're just running around shooting birds. Yeah, it's Bethesda. It's a good game, but the biggest issue I had with it is it actually was a really effective horror game until it got about a third of the way into the game. Because early on, the main threat is a creature called a mimic, which is this little, like, I would describe it as like a crab made of shadow that can, as its name implies, mimic any object it sees. So you have to constantly be paranoid anytime you see two of the same object around you. Problem is, midway through, mimics all but vanish. And instead you're dealing with phantoms which cannot hide. They are just big, shadowy figures that just waddle around and throw objects at you. And then slash you. It's like I kind of wanted the game to be just the, kind of. But it was legitimately really scary. Probably because the really smart thing about it is the game was inherently built around you backtracking through areas and in particular returning to your office to craft things. The mimics would sneak into the areas you had already been through and mimic things there. Which was really effective! And it's still fun. It's just, it stops being a horror game and starts just being an open world shooter. Yeah, and like, the problem, I just wish that there were more, there was more subtlety. And add to that there were some balance issues. In particular, there is a single quest that if you complete it, you can just blow up everyone with your mind. Because it lets you, basically, part of the game is that you can get psionic powers, and normally that's very heavily restricted by your psionic energy reserves. There is a single quest, slightly tucked away, but if you find it, it makes every single water fountain across the entire station restore your psionic energy for free at no consequence. And those things are everywhere. And it's not even a hard mission. So you could just run around just being like, just literally just thinking really hard and things explode. But yeah, no, I love Prey. I played a lot of it. Let me go look at my Steam. It's actually, right. I don't own the game. I forgot about that. I have 100% completed the game, but I don't own it because I was using family sharing. Right. Right. In particular, though, I did get, there is an achievement, which is, where is it? Yeah, I should buy the game, both just because I do legitimately want, I would love if they did something with it, but, wait, am I stupid? I distinctly remember an achievement that I'm not seeing. No, here it is, no needles. I completed the game without getting any upgrades, period. Also, the game does have a roguelike mode. I should play that sometime. Oh, no. Yeah, Moon Crash. That could be fun to stream sometime. But that will be wait for a sale. I love the game. I am not willing to spend $60 on the game. Let alone the... Or, okay, I guess nowadays it's only $40, which... Have I mentioned how much I hate The Sims? I love The Sims. Sims is a great game. As long as you are, like, not paying them for it. Don't pirate things, but, like, fucking Sims, man. Like, Sims 3. A game from fucking 2009. Which is, like, over 15 years old. Costs $400 if you want to have all of the DLC. Like, there should be a bundle for this. By now. Or one of many, which... I will keep an eye on it. I've seen a few Sims competitor games that haven't done that well. But I am not opposed to seeing a Sims game. Like, I already own most of Sims 3 stuff, and admittedly, half of the Sims 3 DLC, there is no point to buying. Do not buy any Sims DLC labeled stuff. It is just a mod that you have to pay 20 bucks for. Doesn't even give you any content. It just gives you more chairs and and like fireplaces, and it gives you cosmetics, which are fine. Don't pay 20 bucks for them. Admittedly, that is, I have been playing The Sims 3 off stream. My current goal is to murder a sim in every single way while my immortal vampire watches. Yes, I'm a psychopath. I currently have drowned a sim, starved a sim to death, and burnt a sim alive. Now I have to start working on the slightly more obscure deaths. Like, because some of them are really, really hard to get. Coward! How dare you be a well-adjusted member of society, pal? Okay. I have never played Sims 1 or 2. They were old when by the time I was a gamer, TM. Yeah, actually, I should... No, that won't work. No, it has to be like this. It's the truth! Look. Sims 2. Is that even... Yeah, Sims 2 Legacy Collection. Oh, that came out in 2025, apparently. So I need to find the older version of it. One moment. Like, when did the original come out? Sims 2. Sims 2 came out in 2004, pal. I'm not gonna say the exact age I was, but I was in the single digits, pal. I did not have the brain cells for games when The Sims 2 came out. By the time I was into games, Sims 3 was out. Still! Yeah, apparently there is, I think it was at the 25th anniversary of the game. It was January of 2025. They released The Sims 2 Legacy Collection and The Sims 1 Legacy Collection, which seem to be what Sims 3 needs, which is just a bundle of every DLC the game has put out for a reasonable price, with the game updated to support modern operating systems. Because I had to fight Sims 3 to get it to fucking work. Because this is the most annoying thing that I have learned about The Sims recently. The Sims does not detect your graphics card. The Sims does not, like, ask, hey, what features does your graphics card has? No. There is literally just a text file in the Sims folder of just every graphics card they bothered to code support for. And if your graphics card is not on there, it assumes you have an ancient graphics card and uses the oldest list of options. Which, believe it or not, my AMD 7800 XT is not designed to use a graphics card that was old in 2009. Believe it or not. That is not what my architecture is. Oh, wrong one. So I had to manually put in my device code and tell it set this to the Uber settings. Sims Seasons. What's wrong with Sims 3 Sims Seasons? I mean, I love Sims 3. Maybe just because it's the one I grew up with, but I love it. It's way too expensive to get all the DLC. And we're not going to talk about... We are going to talk about Sims 4. Sims 4 is free! As long as you're willing to sell a kidney for all the fucking DLCs. Actually, no, you have to sell both of your kidneys. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, it is $1,600. I mean, I would argue, I didn't like Sims 4 without the DLCs. It was missing so much. And I hate the how everything is now just on one lot. Yeah. No, because they just keep putting out DLC for Sims 4. Now, again, a lot of this you don't need. But it should not be that much in the first place, because the problem is that Sims 4, like, Sims puts out a few different kinds of packs. There's one pack, like, and only one of those is really worth purchasing. Yeah? Like, buy the expansion packs if you're going to buy anything. And even then, don't buy Sims 4. Play something else. Sims 3, maybe if you buy it on sale, maybe. Sims 4, no. What's wrong with... What do you mean they ruined pets? The pets are fine! Outside of the fact that you need to use a mod to avoid them getting stuck on everything and breaking your game. Like, I will say this. Sims 3 with Naras mods is great. Sims 3 without mods has performance issues. Like, you have to bug fix Sims 3 because EA won't do it for you, in spite of it being their literal fucking job. Okay, also, I'm gonna say, I'm getting too distracted from Dwarf Fortress. I'm gonna switch to something else that I'm more capable of yapping during. Yeah! There's a reason why I'm saying don't buy anything Sims related. Period. Which thing? Elaborate. We are talking about too many things. I mean, I could. It would just be y'all watching me torture a guy and trying to get him to die as a ghost. In theory, I could. Okay. 'Cause, like, that is my goal. I have... Okay, I mean, yeah, but not necessarily to the degree of trying to convince them to get trapped in a corner. And then setting the room on fire, and then they die of old age before the fire gets to them, because that happened. Ay, fucking allergies. Like, I could. I could. I mean, I'm starting to wake up a bit, so, like, I'm also tempted to do the Schrodinger's cat burglar game. Because that's just also just, like, a different brain power, but it might be too much brain power. Indecisive bench. Because, like, is it weird that I min-max The Sims? Probably yes. Ugh. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, yes, yes. Fine. You know what? I can at least just, like, show y'all the murder mansion I have assembled. Fuck it. Sims 3 stream 2026. Ignore the Windows noise. That's just Sims being Sims. I probably won't be sticking to this. I mean, I beat it. It's a roguelike, so you can't, like, finish it. Let's see if game capture even fucking works for this, because I've had issues with Sims. Sims 3 into the future. No, I have not 100%ed it. I did find the build variety on everything as crab was a little lacking, and yeah, Error Trap and Overwatch. Those are just mandatory for Sims. Yeah, Sims does have good music. Why is the game so dark on the capture? What the heck? It's like half the brightness. That is an issue I've not ran into. Color correction, Sims 3 fix shit. Nope, that's not gonna work. Contrast, that's the setting I'm looking for. What do you mean it looks like a sex? I guess it kind of does. I mean, my guy is a vampire, and all vampires live in sex dungeons. This is a known fact. Like, this is just like a study. Where I forgot, he's currently painting the, his most recent victim. Because over here, I have the tombs of the people I have committed murder upon. We have Morrigan, who I drowned because she refused to starve. We have, Deidre, who I burnt to death. And Carrie, who just starved to death in the tomb. Where they get to just, the people who I have trapped get to see my previous victims. I don't know why this one turned out like this. It just did. Yeah? Yes! I explicitly mentioned that this was me being this game was me being a psychopath. I wanted to kill every sim. I don't want them to be stinky as they die. That's just rude. And I need to be able to witness their death to paint it. I didn't actually think about the fact that they have that the music is no longer whimsy. Also, this is just my nectar making corner. Yeah, I also, this is just my wine dungeon, where I also keep the human sacrifices. Yes, no, I've played a lot of RimWorld. No, I'm not milking my victims. What do you, pal, where did you get that? Where did you get that concept? No, I am not milking my victims. That is not what is occurring here. Well, I mean, technically you don't even need a mod for that. Technically? Kind of? There is a, where is it? There is the cow plant. Do I own the cow plant? Or do you have to grow the cow plant? They have too many versions of cow plant. The cow plant, you can feed a human to a cow plant and then milk the cow plant. This is not a sex dungeon. It's a dungeon where I put them so they die. It is not a sex dungeon. It is a murder dungeon. There is a very big difference. No, it is not the same thing. One is a little death, one is a very big death. I mean, I guess technically they can be both, but don't. That unpainted wall would annoy me. I should really put lights into here. If nothing else, so y'all can see. My sim is evil, unsurprisingly, so he does not care if it's dark, but... I did give a very clear description that I am choosing to be a psychopath, and I am getting every type of sim death. That is the goal here. What Sims death do I need? Let's see. Sim Tombstone 3. Gravestone. What types of gravestones are there? I also need to kill a gnome at some point. Here we are. Okay, I need electrocution. How do I electrocute a sim? Okay. We need to... We need to get an electrical object and a puddle. Well, you can't kill a gnome, but your gnome grows old if you have the Generations pack and dies of old age. Specifically the original gnome. Where is my original? Oh, well, there he is. Never mind. Jerry's dead. I don't know why he is pure black no matter where I put him. Yeah, okay, I did do that. You're not wrong. Because she had brought a bunch of plasma for. I also need to kill a guy with thirst. I also do make an ice sculpture of every person I kill. Because that's both because I think it's fun to put it out there to... Can I change the style of an ice sculpture? I really wish I could make it out of not ice. But unfortunately, it is the only material you're able to make a statue of someone out of. For some reason. Okay, I need to break I need to break objects. They don't melt because, I have, Baelnar has made 25 ice sculptures. Which gives you the ability for them to never melt. I'm still working on the house. There's reasons why there's just, you know, the void. And I have the basics needed. Yee, which I like! Oh. The game will do that sometimes. It does have some performance issues. Oh.
And I also, just to be extra psychopathic, I wait until my sim has a wish to sculpt someone. And then I kill that person. Now, I don't want to go dance.
Ooh, Churgle Blurga Zog.
I use that to pick the targets. Because I'm a serial killer. No, it is not hot. We've been over this. The murder is not sexy. Another, yes, this is a masterpiece painting.
And now we'll hang it up in here so the people who are waiting for their death can see what will happen to them. There we go. I'm also working on becoming friends with the Grim Reaper. And this is certainly helping increase the speed at which we become friends with the Grim Reaper. All right. You dead? Oh, is that the money tree? It is kind of concerning as well how many people have tried to fuck death. I am just going and I'm finding NPCs to kill. I believe as well Sims 3 does automatically replenish the supply of NPCs.
Gotcha, Beeb.
I could be wrong, but...
Shubad?
Alright, let's go find a victim. Where is, like, a nightclub? Somewhere where there's a lot of people. Monster fuckers. That's really the extent of it. Yes. We are just straight up being a serial killer. Yes. Again, I am not shy about this. I am a serial killer. I'm just not a... This is just not like a sexy serial killer. It's just murder. Is there supposed to be an elevator there? I feel... Oh, there's the elevator. Why is the elevator, like, hiding in the corner? And I'm also noticing the population does seem to be starting to go down in that there is nobody here. There is nobody here for me to kill. Doesn't help as well, a lot of people have gotten very old. Let's try a different place. Or we could try a bar. Oh, God. I love how this is what the stream has turned into. Why did you just change clothing, my good bitch? What possible reason would you have to change clothing? Let's see, is anyone fucking here? Where? Nope. Nope, let's try the bar. I'm starting to be concerned that everyone has died of old age. Are we at a dive bar? Is that where everyone is? Okay, here's some people. Thank you for the 5 bits, Bean. Let's see, do we kill the fairy, the old guy? I also will need to add this one to my household, I'm pretty sure. I don't think visiting Sims will just randomly do repairs. I guess I could get them to be a roommate. What? Why is rub belly an option here? What? Oh, they're a werewolf, aren't they? Yes, yes, they are. They're a werewolf. Don't worry about it. Greetings. I have just met you. Would you like to come over to my house for no particular reason? Sure, just so you stop trying to tell me what to do. And then we'll make her think about me. I mean, in fairness, a lot of the time, Death is not like... Death doesn't hate you. Death is just doing his job. Okay, you want to be good friends with Caroline. Sure. Ask about her day. As well, for whatever reason, my guy keeps wanting to sculpt a French guy. Like, this isn't it. Like, this is not like a bit. For whatever reason, he keeps wanting to sculpt a French guy, which, with how I've been playing this guy, implies that he really wants to kill a French guy. Don't know why. But this Alain Lefebvre is just keeps wanting to sculpt him, and I don't know why. They're not even friends. People were curious about me being a serial killer in The Sims. I give the people what they want. How do we even get to me talking about The Sims? I legitimately don't remember. Well, one moment. I quickly tabbed out, and apparently that pauses time. I also don't know if we'll stick to The Sims. It's just... I decided to show off the serial killer. Sculpt me like one of your French girls. It's like everyone but the vampires has gotten very old. I might need to move in some new people. Yeah, give up on waiting. Well, I guess let's move you in as a roommate. Also, I do find it funny that y'all immediately y'all saw my like house and was just like, yeah, it's a sex dungeon. No, no, it's fucking not. What? It is dark, but that's about it. We also have the backyard ladder to death. Yep. I really should make this stairs, just so it doesn't look quite as weird. I'll do that later. Oh, I forgot I removed the door. I forgot I did that. I should put a door. Oh, right, that's also a toilet in the way now. I removed the door because my sim kept trying to save them from the fire. The guy's a vampire! Like, vampires with red is just like standard. And darkness. This is just vampire. You're just describing a vampire. The viewing glass, again, is for painting. That is for painting purposes. Okay, I need to get some really cheap stereo or something. Let's see. And then a puddle of some sort, which the really cheap, toilet might do for that. And we can actually give them a basic kitchen. Here, I got given this for free for being a celebrity, so you can have a grill. Please don't catch yourself on fire. And a chill good fridge, because it's the cheapest one available. And a chair. A table and chair. Not a good table and chair. What object? Oh, there's the thing on the floor. Just a table and chair. Right next to the bathroom. The bathtub. There you go. Why are you in here? Oh, you're making the bed now that I put a door in. Oh, right, and then I need a really shitty stereo. Which we are going to keep permanently on. Let's also... Oh, I can't make the grill fireproof. Well, hopefully it's fine. Nope. Please keep that on. Actually, we'll replace this with the stove I've gotten here. Because that I should be able to make fireproof. I should replace this with, like, wall lighting. Yeah, it's a bit better. Also, have I mentioned how annoying it is to find... I probably haven't, because I haven't been going very long. Like, I don't know why they decided to put... they put fireplaces in the weirdest spot ever. Because, like, you have, like, all of these places that a fireplace could go. Now, it's in build mode, which is normally for building, like, walls. And you have to click the chimney back here to get to fireplaces. I don't know. I'll fucking know. Go bed. I don't think you should wake up from the music 3 levels away from you. Okay, also, Caroline, this is your bed. Congratulations. We have moved in our new victim, who we will be electrifying, unless she dies of old age. If she dies of old age, then she gets to have died of old age. Why do you have red hair now? What? Why do you suddenly have red hair? Okay. No, turn it, keep that on. Keep it on all day, all night. We need it to break. Because I think I can ask... Yes, I can ask her to fix broken objects. Which is good, because then I can have her try to fix a broken, I can have her try to fix the broken stereo while she is in a puddle. Which apparently is how you electrify a sim. This is how I've been playing this game. No comment. No, why are you cooking up here? You're not allowed up here. Yes, I know you need, like, human sustenance, but that doesn't mean you're allowed... Okay, you just made horrifying waffles. Those are going in the garbage. Oh, I guess she's off to work. I guess she also would need a counter down here, wouldn't she? Cozy counter. There you go. Oh, now I have to move this so they can witness the death of their friends.
Oh.
Come on. Break already! I specifically want to make it so that this is a... Oh. There we go. And lock everyone but myself. There we go. Now she can never leave. Should I give her a trash can? Nah. Just please don't start a fire. I haven't actually... I guess this is fireproof by default because it's high level. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, fine. I'll give you a trash compactor. Fine. Because I know that's going to be a problem if I don't. Yeah, no, you're not allowed to leave. Also, you just left a fucking... You just left waffles in the oven. You just tried to leave with waffles in the oven. No! Don't do that! I'm not surprised they're burnt. Oh. Okay. You do you. Oh. Buddy, I probably won't stick with this too long, but this is very funny to me. This is just me being like a completionist, and I think, I don't know why. Why is this statue just like, oh, I see, apparently the statue burned. Let's replace your, there we go. Here lies nobody. We just got a grave for a different gnome, apparently, but whatever. Because, yeah, it's like, this is funny, but I don't think it's that interesting to watch, because it's mostly just waiting for weirdly specific things to happen. Like, right now we're just waiting for these things to break, which is gonna take a while. So you know what, I'm gonna This was your brief look into the vampire sex dungeon that y'all decided my house apparently is. But I'm gonna switch over to something a little more interesting. I just don't think Sims is a stream game for me. Because I do really weird things in it that aren't that interesting. I definitely don't think I'll be doing community games today. Y'all are, like, do you really want to just watch a lady trapped in a room for like an hour? Like, is that really what you want to? No, I don't think it is. You know what? I want to check this out. I think I have enough brain cells to give it a try. Oh! Sims! Oh, apparently, booting a different game up fixed it. Yee! Schrodinger's cat burglar. Like, it was fun to show off, but I just don't think it's that interesting. Also, I've seen the updates, pal. Very good, very good. Oh. Yes, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do an announcement. I also need to set this to be branded content, as I was given a key for this. Burglar. Why is how do you fuck you spell burglar? 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 Burger-er. Burglar. Burglar. There we go. I will cat once ads are over. English. I'll get the music. 8 out of 10 cats use a game controller. I was thinking controller would be good for this kind of game. Flush controllers. Huh. Settings, audio, yes, definitely a little too loud. Thank you for setting it to 80% to start. Enable music tempo scaling with gameplay speed. Sure, I'm just curious what that is. We also have accessibility. Okay, that's a lot of accessibility. Which is good. Like, I do not like shaking camera. You can change the game's speed. How? Why? Oh god, that means if you're speedrunning this game, you have to play it at 200% speed. Theoretical state speed reduction. That is a setting. I think I'm actually out of water, so while this ad finishes up, let me go refill it. Be right back. Also, y'all should hydrate too. It's too hot in most places, so drink water. Looks at you, pal. Looks at you specifically, because you're probably not drinking water. I know you. Go drink water. Player settings. Oh, you could just change the cat name. We shall be taskbar. You can also change hat colors. Double orange. I'm sure that would not be confusing at all. Begin adventure. Time. Midnight 13. Outskirts of the city. Mission: infiltrate the Flagrante Johann plumbing and data processing facility. Oh! Coast is clear, Chief. Steal incriminating evidence from computer network. Why do you have a robot dog? A robot vacuum dog. Status: pear-shaped. Yippee! Question mark. I'm quickly eating an oat snack. Oh! Your eyes are very green. Okay. Oat snack has been eaten so I don't die of starvation. Susan, this is taskbar. Can you hear me, Susan? I'm clear, taskbar. What's the situation? Lazy Susan, nice. The heist was going perfectly. And bam! Was ambushed by some kind of robot dog. Beep. And now I'm here, wherever here is. What's the intel on my current location, Susan? Best I can give you is depth. Your sensors were rattled in the fall, but they seem confident that you're 17 below ground. 17 watts. Meters? Can't say. Landing impact reset the unit calibration. Might be inches, might be miles. This is not a very good location system. I do still have water. Yes, I just went and refilled my water, in fact. So what's the plan now, Susan? I'm gonna tell us, said they're saying evil afoot. Seems like they weren't kidding. Yeah, apparently, hitting it really hard reset what unit it was set to, but it can still measure that it's 17. You know, I can hack some intel, but it's encrypted. I need time to hack to crack it. You're not equipped for this kind of infiltration mission. All you have is your paws and your wits. I think your best approach now is to escape. Get out of there. Head back to HQ and come back better equipped. Any idea how to escape? I need to report a wreck of the area and report back. I'm guessing that is recon, but shortened. Oh, looks something to explore. That's far out. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard that. Movement, move towards. Oh, okay, you auto jump. But you can also LB to hold and prepare a jump. Oh, up. LT, RT, bite the panel, and then pull. And just steal their money. Bite onto panel handle, pull it off the wall. Just garbage and money. Average cat behavior. Meow. Yoink. Cat game, cat game, cat game. Cat game. Would probably only be playing this for a couple of hours. If it's good, nope. Ah, this would require 2 people working together, wouldn't it? You know. But unfortunately, I'm just one cat, so clearly we'll never be able to go down that path, obviously. You need some kind of, like, personality bifurcating thing to cause that. But that would never happen. Right? How do I get up there? I see money, therefore I will go get money. Ah, I see. So yeah, you can jump if it's somewhere that that isn't a wall, you have to use LB to jump. Kinda don't like the auto jump in all honesty. Can I disable the auto jump? They are, yes. Cat is good cat. Auto sort cats. That is a setting. Advanced, here. Do not auto jump, please. See, now I am just obliged to hit LB if I want to jump. I much prefer that. I do also like how it shows you where you're going to jump to when you hit the jump button. That helps avoid issues of you just jumping off into the void. Money! Yes, I know how to jump now. Can I get more money by jumping up here? Can I jump up here? No. Why would I want to jump up here, though? I guess it's just another way of going back up. Construction site. Can't go there. Oh, there's an emote wheel. And LT and RT is meow at will. Pat, pat, pat. The kneading. The mandatory make noise. I think this game also can be played co-op. Can I jump? I see money! So therefore I desire money. Oh, money! I'm supposed to go after the quantum cat I just saw, but too bad. Ha! Jumping to overhang. Yeah, no, I know how to do that, yes. Ooh, big money thing. Mayhaps. I wonder if it's a separate campaign or if it's just the same campaign, but one player controls each cat. Okay, there is a point to doing this, presumably. Like I'm doing average cat behavior and just running around wildly at 3 a.m. Quite literally. I am running around wildly at midnight, actually. This is just full cal. So I appreciate that there's just random objects you can knock off of ledges to properly cosplay a cat. Fair. Button. What's in here? Transit tubes. This seems like a bad idea. Test subject processing. Robot mice. Mouse hides till the coast is clear, but if you get above the mouse... Yeah! Kill! Data chips. Wait, I can interact with the printer? It shoots ink. How do I get back up? Please register with this checkpoint before continuing. Susan, this place seems to be some kind of testing facility. Holly, where are they testing? I have no idea. Well, keep exploring. Try to find a way to exfiltrate. Exfil what? Exfiltrate. The opposite of infiltrate. I feel like you just made that up. No, that's real. Definitely a word. Read it somewhere. It is a word. Stand underneath this daylight lamp for a short while to... Please tell me the cat will, if I just, like, stop moving, the cat will just curl up in the lamp. Yeah, no, I need to get back up to go break. Actually, can I just jump up to this lamp? Yes. I can jump up to, not lamp, shelf. And then kill! Well, what if I go the opposite direction? Okay. Cat behavior. Oh, ah. My eyes! Volunteering. Please stand on the pressure pad to continue. Trip switches connect by wires to other systems in the level, which with a padlock will stay tripped, while those with a tick will reset. Thank you for participating in this experiment. You have agreed to waive your rights to pursue legal action against Flagrante Johann in the event of cataclysmic existential paradox. Best of luck! Well, it's time for a cataclysmic existential paradox. 3D printers will create a variety of items. Only one item can exist per printer at a time. So pretty standard, like, cube. Base competence. You have overcome an obstacle. Please take a piggy bank as reward. Ah! Kill! A pre-filled piggy bank. Please stand in view of the camera. Which I do know, what little I know of this game, the cat head indicated on the top corner shows the current state of the cat. The camera is how things observe you. Error, cat detected, no cats allowed. Unfortunately, I can't read. Also, I see a box. That's interesting. It can't actually see me when I'm right here. Even though I guess that is technically outside of it because of the shadow. Also, hi, Iona. My brain acknowledged your existence before now. I just only now remembered to actually say the words that were in my brain. The make noise button. Oh, does it work? Yeah, it works if you push towards it too. Can I jump up here? Yes, I can. That looked like a place I could jump up. Wait, is this actually where I'm supposed to go? Okay, no, this now feels like it's where I'm supposed to go. So I need to go back down to make sure I didn't miss any money. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. That was just me going into here. Cat, 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 cat. Cat, 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 cat. Cat? Cat. Nyomp. Nyeh. There has to be an achievement for knocking over a certain amount of items, isn't there? Batteries. Battery charge, battery empty, LT, RT, add or remove, yada, yada, yada. So, I can't really reach this battery spot, can I? Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, whoop. I apparently am pulling this. That's ink. What is the point of ink? Oh, wait, is this like there? It shows evidence that your cat was there, which means that you can retroactively reduce the quantum superposition? Because, like, a cat did run through here, so the only way a superposition can be valid is if the cat has ran through here. We're gonna be dealing with quantum mechanics. Oh, and then there's a thing that cleans up the... Basically, think about it like this. Let's say there was a camera. Wait, can I sit on the... Yes, good. This is very important. Let's say that there was a camera in this hallway, and I left a trail of ink through this hallway. The only way that that could have happened is if a cat has ran through this hallway. Which would then mean if a cat, the superposition that is still on the right of the hallway can't be real. Because it has not ran through this hallway. If that makes sense. Like, there's evidence that a cat ran through the hallway, so a cat that didn't run through the hallway can't exist. Insert the appropriate keycard to unlock this door. Keycards can be retrieved after use. They're not one-time use. They must be retrieved, though. Interesting. Speak to staff and security, and they will issue you a passkey. But what if I just, you know, break in? Fair enough. Bite onto panel handle, drag, stop biting. But why would I want to stop biting? Biting is fine. Yeah. What are you? Bite. That looks like it's a socket for a battery. Hacking. Oh. And you can tap to hack faster. Hacking that computer just turned up some juicy intel. Add to the codex. What idiot thought proximity-sensitive robotic mice toys would be suitable Wi-Fi extenders? Every time I want to tweak the settings, I have to literally jump on them. Oh, I see. I have to jump on that cat Wi-Fi extender. Oh, wait, this is also open now. No, do not knock them off! Yeah, this game might wind up being a headache positive as opposed to headache negative. Jump. Yes, I know how to jump on an overhang. You have told me this like 5 times. Okay, it looks like if you are too high up, the game... Oh, no, because there isn't a cat here. There's not... there is a cat here. Believe it or not, there is a cat here. But what if I went over here to get money? I don't even know what this money is used for. I just want it. Like, you can't give me money and then not expect me to desire money. There we go. And then figure out where I'm allowed to jump down again. Here. There's a certain height at which you are no longer allowed to. Okay, and cat hacking. We at Capricorn will supply the assets. Okay, they're doing some kind of processing. And I assume this is, yep, my key card. Which I do have to carry, and you can only carry one thing at a time. Nope. Hello! Airlock. Equalize air pressure to open object access to DES operations. Okay, so airlocks are checkpoint save area kind of things. Opening columns. Whoa, are you seeing this machine, Susan? Hold on, I have way too many tabs open. You did any visuals yet? Whoa. Yeah, it's definitely ominous, don't get me wrong, but man, what a cool looking machine. Any clue what it is? I'm looking at the intel you found and buried amongst all the passive aggressive emails. I would say called the DES. Not quite sure what it does, mind. It's probably not urgent. Keep exploring taskbar. Exfiltrate? Oh. So this DES. You think it'll help me exfiltrate? Is that word right? You did! And probably not, no. Alright, let's back to exploring. So that's the thing that's going to split us. Is that like disentanglement system? Yeah. Hacking, hacking, hacking. Oh god, if you're not on the desk, it does. He stands up like a little gentleman. Look at. Customization booth. Very important. Okay, so this is what money is for. Okay, money is very important. Money is extremely important. I have now decided. You need a quantum shard for that. Fair enough. Oh, we can make the boy fluffy. We are making the boy fluffy. With a cowboy hat. Look at the lad! Whee! Loaf. Look at the loaf. An excellent choice. What? Huh? What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, no, there it is. Yep. No, I don't think this cat is normal. No. Oh my god. It is the meme. It is the meme. You know the one. Like what? Cats don't do this. Also, I see your piggy bank. I kill your piggy bank. Kill it dead. Yeah, nah. I assume that's a way of getting the elevator to come to you if you manage to get disconnected. Test subject processing. Isn't that where we just came from? Button. I see button, I push button. I also should go in here. Oh, I can't go in there. Never mind. So I like how it's just explicitly cats were not allowed for whatever reason. Hey, Susan, just a heads up. I keep running into a weird shadowy cat thing. Sending you a visual now. Haven't been at the catnip again, have you? On a mission? Of course not. Huh. The only weird thing I can see is in your feed is that machine. So whatever you're seeing is definitely strange. Moving at the machine, looks like it's my only way forward. Do I sage pass through it? Power status is dormant, no activity on the network. I think you're safe to continue. And I'm sure we're not about to be split into a quantum superposition by this large, ominous machine. Sure this is safe, Susan? Place feels ominous. You'll be fine. Just don't take a catnap in there, alright? No promises. I'm sure these doors are not about to close on me. Oh no. Who could have seen this coming? Wait, where did my hat go? Excuse me, where is my hat? I know it's pre-rendered, but where is my hat? Susan? What's up? The machine activated, I'm locked in, and things are very loud. Also, that shadowy cat's in the control room. It just jumped inside something technical looking and powered it up. Okay, stay with me, taskbar. Never guys restricted, but I'm trying to cut the power. Hold tight. Incidentally, I found a report on the machine. Called the DES, or the Dual Event Synthesizer, if you want to use a scientific name. I don't know what it's for, but it's been used in a lot of experiments. Specifically quantum experiments. Quantum! I know, it's exciting, isn't it? Now's not the time, Susan. Things are getting very loud in here, lazy Susan. Help? Fear not, I'll have you out of there in a tick. Besides, reports that this DES isn't dangerous, which sounds reassuring. Dangerous or dangerous with italics, because those are two different things. Continues italics, yes. Oh no. Hold tight, test bar. We're gonna get you off this carnival ride. Everyone's locked outside, but I'll find a way to break through. Okay, and this is a bit loud. Why is there a room full of vacuum cleaners in here? Must have accents, hold on. Susan, my whiskers are tinkling. I don't like this. Left firewall. Fluffy! Oh, sardines! Flashbang. And now we have Quantum Cat. They did! They blew up my hat! Now my head. I have the most intense double vision. Move the cat with L. Move the cat with R, I'm assuming. Move the other cat with R. Enable co-op mode from the pause menu. Whoa, I'm in two places? Come on, Dad, that's impossible. Pull yourself together. Press and hold left or right click to draw the cats together and fuse back into a single cat. And then pull them apart when fused to create two cats. Okay, so maybe it's not completely impossible. Taskbar, can you hear me, Taskbar? I'm here, Susan. Thank goodness. Comms got knocked offline by the DES. Susan, you're not gonna believe this. Machine is linked to me. It can be in two places at once. There's two of you? Or one of me? Twice? I'm not really sure. Ow! Taskbar, this is incredible. First things first, you need to exfiltrate. Connect to a sector known as dual event orientation. Head through there and you should be able to find surface access. Meantime, I'm going to stick my snout to some quantum mechanics textbooks. We'll get to the bottom of this. Double the noise button! Hi, Silent! Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a headache to control two different cats simultaneously. We are going to have to herd cats. Can I just, like, run them to each other? No. They do not automatically fuse. That is good to know. Okay, and I'm not able to go back to the old section for more collectibles yet. Can't split. The cat head in here in the top right corner shows the current state of the cat. So, R split, can't split, and then can split. All right, so yeah, here we gotta hit two buttons simultaneously, which this would inherently close the superposition because this button is measuring both, but don't worry about that. Dual event acclimatization. Customization booth, split. So we can customize the different halves. Yep, we can. I mean, admittedly, that would make sense because the quantum split is affecting, like, it can affect your customization choices. We're gonna need more hats for that to be worthwhile, but on the other hand, that also means we can have two completely distinct dapper customizations. But for now, I am not losing my hat. A hatless cat is a tragedy. By splitting this area, you'll see a quantum shard. Shards are split and need to be collected by the same color cat. Oh, okay, interesting. So you need to... I should have tested if you need to get them both simultaneously or if you can do one then the other. Ah, well, rip. And okay, customization booths also let you save your progress. Good to know. Oh, and now you have a whole lot of additional options. I think, or did I just not look at that? Because I found Long Boy. You can do that, Reggie. Okay, I just didn't look at it. Fair enough. Let's see. What about over here? Okay, wait. Which one is the optional? Okay, I think this is the optional area. Oh, I see. So yeah, this is... It has to be collected by the orange cat. Specifically. Nope, not what I was going for. There we go. Nope. Can you jump on things in motion? Maybe. But it's at least not like a easy thing. Oh, okay, wait a second. I think we need to have them collected simultaneously. So I think blue needs to go up first so we can reposition it in such a way that, then, because like right now we can't reach it. So we need to move this over and then it has to swing around. And then you need to go over here. There we go. Also, a whole bunch of money. Let's see, so what does this do? Okay, that extends a bridge. That raises that. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a headache before too long. In a very positive way. Because I have to control both of these simultaneously. Is there anything above? Doesn't look like it. And it does look like to merge, they do have to physically be able to reach each other. You can't just like, will them to merge. They have to be able to physically reach one another. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. So if I set this to cooperative. Okay, so I can request swap. Okay, so one of you is just, you can switch who is controlling, but one of you is always in the back seat until you split off. Okay. And then you also can always split off. It's just only in sections it only matters in sections where one where you must be whatchamacallit. Oh, I see. Where you have to stay together. Okay, so we need to have this cat bring this over here. So that this cat can then jump like that. I will be very curious what they do with this over time, because like there's a lot of interesting stuff that could be done with the quantum superposition bullshit. Okay, you go there. Then we push you down to here. And you jump back. Then you jump there, and I hope, yes, that one's there just so you can do this. Also, I think it might only be local co-op. Okay, yeah, that is timed. Oh god. Immediately got my brains confused. Money! Which can make me a dapperer cat. Is dapperer a word? My brain is saying dapperer is not a word. Oh. How did I achieve that? Have I just found speedrun tech? Did I just accidentally discover speedrun tech? 1 second. How did I manage that? It seems like it's something with going... Okay, I think it's if you're going... Okay, it seems like if you are moving in a direction where just getting launched forward does not... If I do it like this. Yeah, okay. It's when you're moving alongside the wall that's being raised. It just yeets you. So if I get it very precise... Yep. Speedrun tech discovered. I will have to see about, like, because this game feels like it's very good for speedruns already, honestly. Like, this seems like it would be a very impressive. Oh, Heisenberg Field will not let you pass if you are split. So these are physical objects to a split cat. I also appreciate that you don't need to be perfect. Stand on pressure pads to activate the phase gates. Positive and negative phase gates are active. So we can run through those because we match their color, but we can't run through these because we are different colors. And presumably if you're a combined cat, if you're a combined cat, it just automatically splits you when you try to run through. Oh, I now have to see as well. Can I get them so they will run in like a circle trying to catch each other? Because I think you can have both of them. At least it's very difficult to do. Seems like there's enough leeway. Oh god, this game reminds me, this game like gives off Portal vibes in a very good way. Like I said, like I can send blue across to open the door here, and then orange goes across to open the door here. Yeah, it seems like it seems like when you are trapped in a door, it gives you a forward boost. Okay, so how do I get through? Oh, I see. This shuts off the Heisenberg field, doesn't it? Yeah. Also a bit of that. Okay, and then the orange cat can go over here. Yeah, so it seems like it gives you a forward boost to get you out of the way of a door. The problem is, if you are not moving, if you are moving horizontally rather than perpendicular with the door. Like, if you're moving with rather than perpendicular to the door, it becomes a problem. What is this? Headphones unlocked. Oh! So you can also just grab some hats in the world. Like, it definitely has a similar sort of vibe of... Okay, wait a second. So, how does this work? Okay, let me merge the cats, because we need to be merged to go through the Heisenberg field. Oh, I see. So we have to go through here and then split off the blue one. Oh my god, the headphones are actually changing color to the music. I wonder, okay, no. There is no pathfinding with merging. When you click the merge button, it heads straight towards the other one. No matter if there is a wall in the way, it's just, it goes straight forwards. Airlock. Equalize air pressure to open access to test subject processing. I may or may not have done that. Oh, we're back to the construction site. I'm through the dual event acclimatization sector, Susan. Made it back to my infiltration point. Excellent. There will be a pair switch connected to a door up ahead. This will lead into the airlock into dual event orientation. Get going. But counterpoint, I see some shards that I can go grab. I can see collectibles. Okay, we're definitely doing this tomorrow. Like, we're gonna do this for a while today, and then we're gonna keep doing it tomorrow. I am loving this. Yippee! Cat, possibly. Another, like, this feels like a far more light-hearted kind of vibe as, like, Stray. Like, a light-hearted version of Stray in a lot of ways, of, like, I imagine the devs own a cat. I imagine the devs own at least one cat. Just based on cat behavior. I mean, yeah, there's a 50% chance I am in either location, so... I can't wait until they start doing collapsing stuff, though. Oh, and that's nice. If you are using, you can use either side's buttons while you're merged. That I appreciate. So, like, right now I'm using the orange cat's mobility, like, joystick, but the blue cat's jump. Also, I do like in accessibility, or is it accessibility? No, it's player settings. You can also set the colors. I'm sure this wouldn't be confusing at all. Not at all. What do I could do like orange and purple. Go for like the Halloween vibe. Oh, and it even changes the top right. It changes like their logo to be whatever colors you have it set to. I think. Let me change it to a more dramatically different color than purple. Yeah, that would just be suffering. Like, let's set it to lime. Yeah, no, it actually changes color. It actually changes the logo top left, top right. Is there a lime and a green? There is. What's... Oh, I said to green and green. There is, okay, one is slightly yellowier. Why? Yeah, I kind of like orange and green. I like that. Also makes it makes the game a little more colorblind friendly. For y'all's viewing pleasure. I don't think okay, actually no, I know I have at least one colorblind person in my audience, which is sharing. They learned they were colorblind in midstream, in fact. 0% moth hitom. I mean, since that's moth and an anti-moth, that is a nothing. You've counteracted. Therefore, you get 0%. Hello? Nope. You've combined Mothter and anti-Mothter. Okay, I have to just figure out how to get fucking down. Nope. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's fine. Actually, no, that's not fine. Only thing is, it's a little hard sometimes to aim your jumps. Yes, no, I know how overhangs work. You've told me like 5 times. Does it just tell you every time you come back over here? No, stop. Yeah, when there's 2 options for where to jump, that's the only frustration I'm currently having. No. You can, but it can be still difficult. Like, I'm trying to. Unless there's a button I forgot. Okay. Actually, wasn't there a door? Am I going to go all the way back? Yup. Because I remember. Yes, I know you do not need to re-tutorialize me. I know. But there was a door that required 2 cats. I distinctly recall it. So I want to go back for it. Oh, right, this was just like a side path for money. I don't think this was the very start. Not quite. Was it? No, I guess that was actually. Cats. No more cats. Yes, I know. Stop telling me. Please. Wasn't there? Oh, it's up here. Right. It was up here. There's gonna be like a fast travel unlocked later, and I'm gonna regret doing this right now. But I'm stubborn. So... And I will forget about it if I don't go do this right now. The music is also a fucking bop. The music is indeed a cat jam. Nope. Back up. Oh, you asshole! You closed up the transit pipe! So I'm just not allowed to go there. Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumble, 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 grumble. Okay, nope. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. No. Like back here? Because this is the very start. And we can't take the main elevator. That's how we leave, presumably. And the way to get to the double door, I think, is through the pipe. No, it was, like, I mean, we went to the shoot stars, and it wasn't there either. Whatever. Complete all puzzles in 3 sectors, then continue to debriefing. After debriefing, proceed to surface access. Oh, and customization. Hello! Oh, we can get a wizard hat, a witch hat, excuse me. Let's see. You can also change eye colors. Let's go with the tuxedo. And then I'm curious if we split it, does it have an effect? Ah, you can actually change between them. By depending on which one you merge into. Susan, I'm into dual event orientation. I presume this is where new subjects are put through their paces. Now we're talking. The exit debriefing will open when I've completed 3 sets of mandatory tests. Debriefing these surface access and freedom. Get going. I'm sure it will. Wait, is that money? Yeah! Why is this book radioactive green? Why do you have a radioactive book? Now I'm poor, so. I also did see that money in the bookshelf, but I don't know how I'd get there. Let's see, anything of note up here? Oh, hello. Oh, God. I don't think I was necessarily supposed to split them up here. Please tell me there's some way for me to open that door. Looks like if I interact with the computer. Nope. Hello? There you go. Nope, that. Jesus Christ, that map. Okay, let's open up this door. Hacker. I'm in! Okay. There we go. Okay, why is this so finicky? There we go. Yep! Kill! Didn't even see what Moth Story Blocks did. Grants you Heisenberg test, item sharing test, robotics test, and debriefing. And we are forced to go to Heisenberg tests. And then you report from your end, Susan. I'm digging through the evidence files you've been leeching from the facility, and, well, that's odd. Fragante Johann, who owned the facility above ground that you inherited, are certainly linked to this underground facility. Definitely no crossover on internal communication channels. No connections between the workforces either upstairs No connections between the workforces, either upstairs. Oh, either upstairs seem none the wiser about what's going on down here. Dual event orientation. Okay, another customization. Continue into test scenarios. Simultaneous. So I assume this is going to be very basic, like fiddling with splits and whatnot. Yeah. To split or not to split? That is the question. Okay, I do not want a hint. No, I do not want a hint. Why would you? No. Okay, disable the hint button. Let's see. Hint. Hint, 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 hint. Puzzle, hint. Replace binding. Pad multiply. Actually, no. That's the my zoom in button. Pad minus. There is no way I will hit that button on accident. Apply. Cat. Go in here. Cat grab. Oh, and that's interesting. So you can actually teleport the object. Practically. Okay, now I will never... Oh. I will never again be using the hint button. On principle. There and back again. Okay, so we have this, which opens that door. Then we have this. So this is just disable the Heisenberg field, so we can run back over here. Then we open the door. Then how... Oh, I see. We push this. We pick this up. Then you can put that down. Oh, did I miss some money? 1 second. I've been told I missed money. Oh, piggy bank. Yeet. Yoink. And then we just run through, split. Okay, lever, which opens up. Do I have to be... Yeah, I have to remain dangling. So I think what I'm going to have to do here is split. And then you jump over. No? Am I not able to jump across? I would have thought, like, that looks like there's enough height that I could jump across. I guess you have to do this to let you get in here. Which will then let you go down here. Nope, not like that. Try again. And the orange cat is just there. Then we can do some hacking for money real quick. Money! And up. And yump. Can you fuse while they're interacting? Yes, you can. Putting it all together. Yoink. Let's see. So that just turns off the Heisenberg. That needs to be interacted with simultaneously. We also need to open the final door, we need to press 4 buttons simultaneously. Interesting. So we have a weight here, which I could put here. And then that lets me split you guys like this. And then you can go across there. So then we can push both of these. And that will print out another weight. Then we drop you off here. You two can then merge to go grab this weight. Leave that there. Split. Bam. Yippee! Use pair switches to activate a return platform. I appreciate that there is a return button. Susan, I've completed the first set of mandatory tests. Excellent. Move on to the other two and you'll be out of there in no time. First trial platform ahead will transport you back into the transit system. I do hope there's more to it than the mandatory tests here. I imagine there is, based on how much they showed of the game. Oh. I think I soft-locked the game. Oh, there we go. He got a little confused trying to hack this device while he was next to it. Okay, then back to the transit system. Okay, why do I have a weight here, though? Is now the question that must be asked. Why did they give me a weight? That implies that there is, okay, is it just this? Money! That's why they gave me a weight. They don't just give you a weight for no good reason. Let's see. It's usually an indication that you should wait a second. Yes, I know, none. Why is it just beeping at me? Oh! Yee? What about the eye colors? Oh, they're based on the... They're also... It's based on the colors you have it set to. Neat. And this just sets the, like, Slicera. Or however the fuck you say that word. Okay, I want another hat, though. Benoy. And we're gonna specifically put that on cat number 2. Cat number 2 is Benoy. Cat number 1 is, Fancy Boy. Item sharing tests. We'll update for you, taskbar. Seems that Flagrante Johann is a conglomerate of 2 different companies. Johann Data Processing and Flagrante Plumbing Solutions. The above ground was the original property of Johann Data Processing. Flagrante Plumbing Solutions attended a call-out to look at a leaky pipe. Shortly after that, Igneous bought Johann out and merged the 2 entities. Huh. What kind of humble plumbing company supports the buyout? I'll keep digging, Chief. Oh, I love this. This is real good. Continue into test scenarios. They'll create, yes, I do know about 3D printers. You already did tell me. What are you, though? Chevron, oh, okay. If you have Chevron access, then, you can open the door. You don't have to leave it behind like with the key card. You just have to be carrying it to be allowed in. And this field will make any item it touches deprint. Yep, it's the field from Portal. Let me check. Settings. Control, audio, visual? I don't think I can. Can I? Let me make sure. Okay, everything is set to ultra, I think. One becomes two. Okay, so we need to split. And then you grab this. And now, mysteriously, this door opens. So now this is just to demonstrate, hey, you can get 2 different access levels simultaneously. Or you can have the same access level in the same place at multiple times. Apparently I mistimed it. Yeah, very Portal vibes, and that's a very good thing. Diamond access. How would I get diamond? Oh, I see. Ta-da! Oh, wait a second, and then I can drop it here so you can run through without losing your diamond access. So we can get both of them in here. Because if the green guy was carrying it, then we would, okay, there we go. If the green guy was carrying it, then it would be destroyed. But the green guy wasn't carrying it because at that time it was there. And then over here. Oh, vent? Oh, yes, vent. Oh, I guess so you just don't have to do the, what I just did. Kill! Or do it again if you miss a collectible in there. Items aren't the only thing you share. Stand on these platforms to activate them. Pairs of platforms require split cats. Oh, interesting. What is this purple? Linear split is if it is not possible for one twin to hold an item, such as that, if that twin is using a lever switch, the other twin will not be able to pick up. What happens if I drop it while it's in there, though? Oh, it just is frozen. Interesting. So I can't pick up this access card. Unless they're merged. But yeah, and same deal of like, I can't, if I drop this. So then, how do I give it the key card? Becomes the question. Like, I've gotten the key card out of the Heisenberg field. Oh god, I'm getting my cats confused. But I can't pick it up right now. I can grab this. But that doesn't really help that much. Because I can't pick this up right now. How do I get this? I might just be missing an obvious solution, but don't tell me. Oh! I just did it! I am the greatest! I have solved the problem! Behold my genius! I dropped it at the place that the other cat was. And then I could pick it up there. I did that fully intentionally, yes. Oh, wait. Other way. Wait. Because now I need you to go over here. Well, I can do that by just having you do that, and then you walk on through. Except now we need to have you... do I need it to... Do I need to take out the key card to change this strategically? Because, like, now this is orange. Which then means if I feel like I'm overcomplicating this, or either that or the difficulty has gone up a notch, which is a good thing. Okay, and now green, grab this and bring it over here. So now that door is orange, which is much more convenient. So now green can go here. We push these. There we go. I also appreciate once the puzzle is done, all of the stuff just opens. So it's, you don't have to keep solving the puzzle to escape. At least for these puzzles. Maybe later there'll be somewhere leaving the puzzle is itself part of the puzzle. So you need a battery. Now, where would I find a battery? I don't know, right there. Except, yeah, that's what I thought. Well, orange cat's just in gay baby jail while I do this hacking real quick. While I hack this ATM. And I get some money 50% of the time. Then we can put that back in and leave. Just, you know, just quickly teleported the battery a little bit. I mean, I don't know if it's a cat crime to commit theft of an ATM. Swaps-a-doodle. Oh, hello, mysterious quantum cat. Okay, well, we can immediately merge the cats. Just swap them around like this if we feel like it. But the big thing is... Well, I guess doing that also let me bring you over here, which is important. Then you can go there. Oh, wait. Why would it... Okay, why do I need to switch the color becomes the question. I can't just have you run through like this. And then you drop it just to teleport it. Right, no, leave that there. Then you grab this, leave that there. Oh, wait, I see. Wait, no, that's fine. It's because we need this to be orange. Except, wait, how are you going to get through now? Huh. Oh, I know. No, I don't know. What if I drop this there? Because, yeah, so I need to get this through this door. But the green cat needs to already be here. I can try orange first. Oh, yeah, that would probably make more sense. Get you through because you need the button. Then, yeah. And then... Okay, yeah, I was overcomplicating it again. Really? There you go. I was overcomplicating it again. Get the cat and the worms out. And yump. Would catnap just be weed? more stuff. Okay, I also need an access card to get in there. Okay, you're not able to take the elevator splits. I'm probably going to... Oh, wait, this goes to the upper level. Let me guess. There's a key card here I can, you know, yoink. What if I don't go to the other test areas? Yoink. And yup. It's kind of a bad idea to use your security system as part of your tests, ain't it? Is this a heavy item? It is! Now we can steal all their money. Why do you have ATMs in the sealed vaults, actually? What's the point of having an ATM in a sealed vault like this? I am also curious. Okay, it does look like you are able to, just leave it on the ground as well. You don't have to be carrying it. This is good to know. Okay, I should have enough money to buy something if I want to. I do kind of want the witch hat. We can also get the... Okay, no, we gotta get the bow tie. We gotta get the snazzy little bow tie. And for Cat 1, I don't have enough money. Look at the little guys. And onwards to robotics. How's the digging going, Susan? Curiouser and curiouser. Snooping on the Flagrante Johann employee data, there were some staff changes after the merger. Specifically, all of Igneous plumbing staff moved into data processing roles. And Johann's data processing staff were moved onto plumbing jobs. Why? Hi, Polly. Have a good lurk. Swap the staff over? That doesn't seem like a wise restructuring move. I don't think Flagrante Johann needs to worry about structural efficiency. Flagrante Johann is a subsidiary of Capricorn International Products Ltd. Crumbs! Capricorn International are a huge multinational. Exactly. Seems there's a lot of money flowing in this facility. Why? What's the point? Why hire them if you're just gonna put all their employees to work doing something they don't know how to do? Can I pull you? No. Okay, that might be something I have to come back for. How do I drop down onto you? Okay, there has to be a way up once we've completed this level. Ooh, is this gonna be the one about ink? Oh. Oh, I see. This robot is just like, you dropped this, sir. Even if it wasn't yours in the first place. Quick as a flash. Wait, what? Wait a second. Huh. Oh. Apparently, there's two... LT both looks at the screen and presses the button. Oh, and here I see... It's just like, oh, well, this is garbage. No, give it to me, give it to me. Ow, no! Okay, fine. What? Okay, then. We'll just defy the laws of physics real quick. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Didn't even realize I had split myself, but I needed to be split anyhow, so... Oh, the little shit is... just standing on the button. Well, let's give him some trash to clean up. Hello? Thank you. Yoink! And oh. Yup. And cat is in jail. There's no way they would let you do this through a wall. Okay, just because I was curious if that was something they had thought about. Because I have seen weirder bugs. I mean, I'm one of them. Annoyance becomes advantage. Okay. Are we gonna have to trap the robot in gay baby jail? Oh, wait, no, I see. If we are fast about it... Oh, wait. Stay there. Good. He cleans up the trash for us, and then it gets automatically reprinted. Nice. Because we couldn't manually print that button, so we needed him to do it for us. Okay, how do we get up there? Eh. I need you to... like, realize that... Oh, wait, I probably have to spread the ink, don't I? So he can see it. Yep. Ah! Okay. So then we can come up here. Why do they just have money in their vents? Are their employees just like throwing money into the vents? Why? This doesn't seem like it's fire safe. It's many weird bugs of various levels of bug. Like, where do you draw the line as to bugs? Because like there's the true bugs, but most people don't define the bugs as the true bugs. Like, are snails bugs? Are slugs bugs? Where's the line of bug? Okay, so we can push this button, which will give us the weight. But that shit over there is going to try to throw it away. A scolopede's a bug. Okay, and... oh, wait. I guess we need him to, on his way to clean up, run across the button. Good, yes. True. Like, it is bird scolopede. You're at least 50% bug. You are at minimum 50% bug. I've got bad news, Susan. Oh no, what is it? I aced all the mandatory tests. I can head through the debriefing. That's right, there's no time for jokes. Head through the debriefing, should be able to blah, 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 blah. Get to surface access, and I'm sure nothing bad will happen. The mission will end and the game will be done. Now, probably, I think I'll wrap stream after we get to debriefing. Yeah, door is distinctly not open. Oh, button, right, button. There is, in fact, a button. Let's bring this weight, because I'm sure we need it for something. Like, they definitely have made it a bit of a theme. that, I wonder, will you chase a weight that's on the ground? You will! Kill! Not sure what I would do with a weight. Yes! Big boy! Oh. It just crushes it against a wall. Come on. No! Now I have to go back up for it. 1 second. So this guy does not have like a grabber arm. It just crushes. But I think I can avoid the issue slightly by putting this down. And then it will be disappointed by its inability to crush. There we go. Oh, okay, good. You can just... Here, let's let the big boy crush. And debriefing. There's something weird about Flagrante Johann. Aside from this cavernous secret underground research, all staff, both plumbing and data processing, are under strict non-disclosure contract. Why are they strict? I'm not talking get down off the couch now, strict. I mean, even more strict than that. Ollie. Informers really putting themselves at risk by contacting us. Let's get to the bottom of this. Okay, I see you. Okay, so green has to be there. But how? Oh, probably leaping across. Can we jump down? Doesn't look like we can jump down. Okay, then we need to get into here. Of course, level 3, whatever that means. Hacking. Well, you just are going to pull this open. Cat can now do double the mayhem. Okay, green needs to come down. Orange goes up. You go grab some money while green goes do these things. Okay. Yump. And then yump across. And then there should be a mouse for me to jump down on. From somewhere. There we go. Kill. Kill. Murder. Up. And up. I'm sure debriefing is not going to be another level set. Not at all. Up. We're just going to have a nice chat with nobody and then leave. I also see money. I also see a place for me to jump up to, which implies there's more money. The autism reverse alarm. Let's see. Okay, that's a quantum shard. Orange has to stay there, and we have to figure out where green goes. there. Okay. That's yump, 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 and yump. Yippee! Now to control 2 cats simultaneously and get them to merge. Again, we are quite literally herding cats. Okay, checkpoint. Loaf. Performance appraisal. Debriefing. Hit 2 buttons. Why does this feel like it's gonna be a boss fight or something? Because it's a boss fight or something. Hello, test participants. Thank you for taking part in this employee testing initiative. Your performance has been appraised. You've been awarded the rating. Fairly adequate. Thanks. Please do not interrupt. Sorry. Please do not interrupt. Again. Your performance will be appended to your employee record. Stand by while your employee record is deciphered. Mismatch. No employee file on record. You are not authorized to be here. Please remain where you are. Security will apprehend you first thing in the morning. In the meantime, please refrain from any escape attempts. Thank you. We can't just ask to be let out. There must be some mistake. I'm an employee here. Okay, I'll bite. What's your employee number? 4. Nice try. Now be quiet and remain where you are till morning. Yoink. Yoink. Dumbass robot. I can just unplug you. Me to any AI project. Subject containment, Heisenberg field active. And just, you know, just a little bit of bonk. Bonk. And then, you know, just a wee bit more teleportation. You know how it is. Is that... I kind of thought there was going to be more to that. Oh, I see a robot mouse. Kill. Access to processing. You ever just change your outfit by just splitting into 2 people and then re-merging? Debriefing. More hacking. Concierge AI report. Cool, cool, cool. Elevator access restricted. Surface access. Access to surface access. We're access. Oh, there you are. Please refrain from escaping. Not gonna happen, I'm afraid, you dummy. At the very least, refrain from unplugging my screens. Makes my brain feel all weird. Counterpoint, you're an AI. You don't have a brain. Let's see. I'm assuming I'm going to need... Yep. We are unable to oblige with this request. Apparently I performed exactly 0451 jumps. Isn't that like a big reference in the like isn't that like a thing that keeps getting referenced in... My brain is trying to think of the category of game. Thing McCawsome really likes. Unplugs your screens cutely. Okay, I think you are going to need to go across here. Oh god. So then you grab that, well, you, trying to do two things at once, never a good idea. You let the other one across. Then... I wonder, what happens if I hit both of these simultaneously? Okay. One of them does win. It seems. How do I let you up? Oh. Well, I can't really get that. We'll come back for the money some other time, maybe. I'm not gonna go for all the money unless there's like an achievement for it. Oh! Okay, is that just like a shortcut back? Well, not quite, because they need to somehow get both across here in the first place. What is this? There's no way I can, like... Yeah, 'cause I can't pull it from the inside, I don't think. Oh, hello! Hello, battery! And conveniently, batteries are also heavy objects. There we go. It's convenient how much of this building was designed with cat traversal in mind. It's definitely a very convenient choice. Like this room that only has vents leading to or from it. For some reason. Nope, come on. Whee! And... Oh, that's a stretch. Okay, down. Paul! Battery. Oh, that's a not gate. Yeah, maybe. Good day data chips. Some can be locked with one, some require two. These chests are for completionists. If you can't find a battery, don't worry. Well, I am a completionist, so I will be worrying. Yonk. Susan, I have some information that should help recalibrate my sensors. Great, what can you tell me? I said I didn't know what units the depth reading was. It was certainly not inches. I'm deep, deep underground here. Righty, well, I guess we're in kilometers, so that means... Wow, Tespar, this facility is huge. You're so deep down, like really, really, really far away from the surface. Thanks, Susan. That's very inspiring. I mean, I am a logic nerd. Like, literally, when I was, like, 7, I just read... Literally, like, my mother assigned me to read, like, a logic book. I finished reading it the next day. Yes, I am autistic. How did you know? Like, it was like, I was supposed to, like, read the first chapter. And I finished reading it the next day. And, like, I actually comprehended it. I didn't just, like, say I had finished reading it. Okay, I want to make I want to make one of the cats Calico. Not both of them, though. Dapper Cat gets to be Tuxedo. The other cat, the silly little guy, gets to be a Calico. I do wonder if you get more stuff, because I feel like I'm going to run out of things that I want to spend my money on pretty quick. Documents for Aaron Johan. A suspiciously cat-shaped tube. Okay, surface access requires a moon and an air and chevrons. This way also requires chevrons. That requires a battery to open. Let's go in the suspiciously cat-shaped tube. Whee! Oh god. Somehow I don't think this is Aaron Johan's office. Some computers are profile locked. You can activate the profile by finding documents on other computers around the facility. Interesting. Maybe it is. Let's see. This is Chevron access. Whoop. Oh, okay. Why are we zooming out here? I don't know. Pop. Okay, we need a battery. Oh, I see. We have to use the battery to power the ability to get the battery. You know, just usual quantum things. We use the battery to be able to retrieve the battery. I'm loving this core concept. The core concept of this shit is just great. Okay, let me also, just so I don't forget, let me just leave the chevron access there. And I assume here is where we're gonna get the moon access. Access? Access. I have to, and then I think after I get this elevator, that's where I'm gonna call it for today. But we're probably doing more of this tomorrow. Hacking. Partnering with Johan data processing, yada yada yada. Oh, wait, I would have needed to have brought the chevron access. Which, also this door doesn't work because I already moved. Oh, no, never mind. Conveniently, that door got stuck open. Why is your surface access a tube? Wait. Shouldn't your surface access be for humans? Did they turn everyone into cats? And make them go through pneumatic tubes? Oh, that would just be a way of printing a new keycard. Shit. That means I'm gonna have to bring both of these out of here. Wait, I see a giant button labeled hat. Oh, come on. You're gonna tell me I'm not allowed to get this hat until I have level 2 access. How dare you? How dare you? I guess in fairness, if someone said, hey, would you willingly become a cat to take a ride in a pneumatic tube? I probably would. Honestly, it seems like that would be kind of fun. That's also interesting. You can stop this mid-trip. Okay, I want to bring both of these. It's a shame that the cats can't both carry something. Also, how you doing, Krabs? I don't know if I asked that. If I did, I do not recall your answer. All right. Also, maybe being a cat would mean I don't have back problems anymore. What happens if you try to split here? You just can't. Fair enough. like, everything in this facility is suspiciously cat accessible. I mean, I guess on the other hand, we were already a sentient cat, so maybe this is just a world of cats. No, there was definitely profile images showing just a human. Okay, we have to find 2 batteries. We are obliged to do this fully optional side quest. Now, where would I get 2 batteries? Also, we can go get Johan's, we can go hack into Johan's computer now that we know who he is. I also love how the cat is just, like, in full loaf and is just completely stationary. This was how I got a key card, but key cards don't help with this. Hacking, hacking, hacking. Note to self. Okay, where would I get 2 batteries? Oh, wait, shit, right. I just printed a new key card, so I have to go get that back or I can't go up to the surface. One moment. And nope, wrong button. Yump. Okay, leave this here. Don't print. Okay, well, there's one. Assuming I'm able to carry these through a pipe. I can get one here pretty easily. But let me not do that just yet, because I might need the battery to get another battery. Is there a battery like back here I could steal? There was that one that we used to open the chest, actually. Oh, but we're not able to bring it through. Because this is also a Heisenberg field. So unless we can turn off the Heisenberg field, we're not able to bring this battery with us. Because it de-prints the battery. Okay, so that one won't do. Where? Was there a battery in this room? Oh, you can also click the button to split. You don't have to pull them apart. That was the battery we retrieved to power. Yeah, is there... Is there a battery in here? Oh, I can't tell. I can't get in there without access. Hopefully there wasn't a battery in there. Because that would be a lot of tedious back and forth to do that, which I don't feel like doing on stream. So you know what? We're just going to bring this battery with us and see if there's a battery up there. Oh, there is this as well. Ah, here we go. Okay, let's real quick do the usual space-time defying shenanigan. Come on, little guy. Bring me the battery. Yep. Who's a good boy? That's you. You're a good boy. There we go. Again, I did not need these data chips. But it's just my completionist brain demands it. And to the surface. Let's escape from this nightmare and never play this game again because it's finished. Right. Right. Oh, there's the dog robots. There's a lab. This is a really long tube. There's some pipes. The pipe, it's still going. There's garbage. Just literally just garbage that literally looks like the Aperture Science tubes. I feel like this game has to have taken a bit of inspiration from Portal. I mean, a lot of puzzle games. Oh. Yes, pneumatic pressure tubes. Whee! Science tube. What is this? Oh. Are you fucking serious? Please tell me I can just... Okay, good. That's just so you don't have to take the... Why didn't we just use that? Why didn't we just take the elevator? Ah, yes. I mean, it's also just like there are collectibles. There are simply collectibles you may want to go back for, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason for it. Yeah, that requires a tube to get into. Oh, hello. Okay, wait, where is the tube? Mind snoozing those ads for me, Orion, since you're here. I can't jump over, so we need to find a tube to get back here at some point. Now. Okay, where is this? Okay, there was a side path, though. Also, that door has a motion sensor, which again, it's another way for a cat to be observed. I've seen them talk a bit about, like, I did see some videos where they talked about, ooh, hello. Okay, where is the orange one? Because that's the green. Where is orange? Ugh. Oh, right, Okay, that jumping down from this platform's a little weird. Because for some reason it wanted me to look down to jump. There we, oh, wait, okay. Depth of field issues, gotcha. Okay, so I think, there we go. And then, there we go. Oh, wait, is that the pathway? Wait a second. Now that I've gotten the quantum shard, I need to see, like, why is there a Heisenberg field here? Like, this is where that, this is the thing we saw in the distance, ain't it? Maybe? Well, there's money. Oh, God, this is... Is this gonna be, like, something that I was supposed to do okay. We're going on... Okay, that's the... Is this just going to be the place where... Like, up above where I saw that money before? Because I would actually like that. Good. That means we've done that little side tangent. The side tangent is complete. Having concrete ends to side tangents is very important. Okay, now we go back across to where we just came from. This time, for once, not because of quantum shenanigans. But what if we go up here? Okay, up here there's just some money. But why'd you fail the jump? Excuse me. There we go. Yoink. I will hydrate in uno momento. Do I even have water? That might be a post-stream. Oh, no, I have a bit of water. Wow. Right. Level 5 access required. Yeah, like this feels like there's a lot planned here. So you have to come back with higher level access to get cosmetics as well. Bites you with my teeth. This is a golden toilet. Titan is unmoved. Excerpt. He also just keeps a piggy bank with his toilet rolls, apparently. And we are gonna knock over all of his toilet paper. Opening comms. Susan, this office I found is fancy. Oh, you must be near the surface then. That's office for CO would be close to the fresh air. One step closer to that fresh air once we got the elevator up and running. It requires a clover. That would require igneous. That's a golden piggy bank. Time to break it. Whoa, that's a lot of money. Yoink. Yeah, you get to just be a full-on cat here. It's great. Gosh! Loads of money! Oh, well, apparently you don't like someone. It's a little hard to tell who. Oh, that's a cat. Why? What did the cat ever do to you? You're also not very good at darts. I just associate the word dosh with killing floor. I played a lot of that game ages ago, and that was my first introduction to the wonderful word that is dosh. Access level 5 required. I assume that's going to be the way up. Yeah, I wonder if it's any better in modern day. I think I remember that people didn't like, was it Killing Floor 3? I remember hearing something bad about one of the various killing floors. Freight loading dock. Okay, but what if I go the other way? Was there a 3? I feel like there was a 3, but maybe it was just 2 that I'm thinking of. Because I remember liking 2, but I remember there was something that got a lot of people up in arms. I also could be mixing it up with the other horde shooters like Payday, because Payday 3 was worse than Payday 2. It was a downgrade. That then didn't get any fucking, like, Payday 2 is getting more active update support than Payday 3. Surface access. Yeah! Susan, I've got some bad news. What? What is it? Hey, the surface access. I'm on the way up and see you shortly. Ah, you gotta stop doing this. My nerves can't handle it. Sorry, Susie. I couldn't resist. Yeah! But the Payday 2 devs are doing... They were a skeleton crew put together afterwards. Surface access. I'm sure this isn't going to collapse and go all the way down to maintenance. Why would that happen? When has an elevator ever fallen down in a video game? When the skeleton crew there just to keep an ancient game alive is more active than your dedicated... Oh, I keep my hat in this cutscene. big eyes! It's you! What have you done to the elevator? I'm sorry. I cannot let you go. Why? You are the only one who can stop what is happening. What? What is happening? The end. The end of all possibility. You must explore further, go deeper. You know, I feel like there was more polite ways you could have achieved this. I wonder if we're gonna get that ability at some point. Because I do distinctly notice that there is a specific symbol on every one of those boxes the guy has jumped into. Also, Krabs, did you see the shitpost emote? Susan, I've got some bad news. Oh, what are you crying about this time? Is there a wolf? I'm serious! Everyone went to free fall. I'm stuck deep in the facility. Oh, crumbs. This is Shadow Cat. Turned into a quantum computer and disrupted its circuitry. Not only that, it spoke to me. It can talk? Yep, so I'm the only one who can stop what's happening. As an ask, what is happening? According to the Shadow Cat, the end of all possibility. This doesn't sound good. Let me, before I'm gonna get to, okay, saving progress. This is gonna be where I wrap up. But behold. Why they let you do this, I don't know. They just do. Fair enough. Well, that's about to not be my problem because I'm gonna be sending you out to someone else. Because I need to get food and whatnot. We're gonna be back with this tomorrow. This is tomorrow's game. We are playing more of this tomorrow. But let's go find someone to raid out to. Quit to main menu. Last save, less than a minute. Good. Just making sure that it had indeed saved, so I didn't have to play any without y'all. Do we raid Cat because of Cat Game? We could raid Cat because of Cat Game. Or we could raid the Zoan. How long has Zoan been going? Like 7 hours. Like she's probably about to finish up. It's what always happens. Because we stream at similar times. Yes, I will be scheduling after stream. Or more accurately, after I've fooded and whatnot. You know what? I think Zoan would like this game, so we're gonna raid Zoan. Oh, snooze that ad. Because just like as partially as a not Gamer Zone, that's her old gamer tag. Zoan Z Yinglet. She is a dork, and I think she would like this game, so we're gonna raid her as a recommendation, partially. I think it's also been a bit, so because often I can't raid because she's about to finish. But yes, if you've enjoyed my nonsense today, oh, I need to do exclamation mark raid. I did slash raid. Zoan the Yinglet. There you go. There is my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. As I just said, we're going to be playing more of this tomorrow at the usual time, but as a dedicated stream, because it's very good. If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord right over there. And yeah, thank you all for chilling with me with this nonsense day of multiple games. This was great fun. We should do this from time to time.